Alrighty. Hello, everybody. Good morning, the afternoon, evening, and or night. Welcome to the stream. My name is Steampunk Fiend. I hope you're having a wonderful day today. And if not, welcome to the Barkade. Let's hopefully change that, because we're gonna lock in and relax today. It's gonna be a nice, hopefully a fun and interesting day with a little bit of story in the later half of the stream. As we just play and relax with some Sky Children of the Light. It's gonna be very kind of would you go do our daily stuff in the morning, not in the morning, would hear in the first little bit of it. And then I do want to go do the quest that should be opened up for the next part of the season, which will be fun. So yeah, that's kind of what we're looking forward to. We're going to have a little bit of a relaxing day. I do need to announce that I'm live on Discord, so give me a couple of seconds here while I set some stuff up in the background. Enjoy the music, and I'll see you guys in just a second, alright? You said I slept weirdly, looked up at the state of one of our ships in our navy at night. So, one of the ships in our navy at night. Slightly sad about it. What's up with the ship in that case? They're planning on scrapping the only carrier? Interesting. I think I'm ready to rock and roll, chat. Are you guys ready to rock and roll? My dog's barking downstairs. Oh my god. Welcome in, Poison. What a fun YouTube name you got there. Welcome into the Barkade. Welcome, welcome. I think this is your first time here. How you doing? Why it's been on repair for 7 years, but yeah, when a ship's been that long on repair, it's kind of rough, right? You kind of have to be like, hey, I just kind of got to get this out of our shipyard, kind of thing. Doing pretty good, thank you. I'm doing decent, thank you for asking. It's been a nice little morning. Didn't really have a good breakfast, but we're gonna make it work. This is gonna be a shorter stream, so I don't have to worry about too much whether or not I should go and grab lunch. But hey, we're gonna start up here in just a second. I'm trying to announce that I'm live in different places, but my brain's slow right now. Alrighty, let's get a better dinner then. I'll do my best. Let's see. Cannot type for the life of me a little. Take your time. Saving for that mantis when the season spirits for like 14 season candles. All the tests tomorrow and I'll most likely get it. Nice. Hell yeah. Dude, I wish I had the season pass just so I could get the cape and I believe it's a headdress, because those things are gorgeous, honestly. But I'm not. I'm going to save up money otherwise and do other things. I think it's a smarter option. Let's do you, and then this guy. Great. Small streamer. Me too, man. Yeah, I do be like that. The conversation that made you look up the shipyard stuff was kind of funny. What about it, Saper? Alright, I think we're ready to lock in here. Transition jump scare. Yeah, so one of the things is we're actually raising money to buy a PC here. So like it's not really like financially sound of me to go and buy stuff like video games or like in-game purchases and whatnot. So I'm like, I kind of can't. That's kind of where I'm at. All right, let's get the game booted here, chat. Let's have a nice, relaxing Sky Children with the light time. We're going to be doing our dailies first before we head into the quest. It's in Vault of Knowledge. And our dailies today are in Valley of Triumph. Let me change I should change our daily thing. Actually, right quick, maybe. It's right quick. Ooh, silly moth game. Hell yeah. Well, let's lock into it. I'm kind of amazed how much traction Sky gets on YouTube and stuff. Like, it pops around everywhere. I get new people every single time I stream this, and sometimes I just don't stream it for like 6 months, and then all of a sudden I come back and there's even more new people, and I'm like, what the heck? What the helly? All right, let me go ahead and pause our wonderful radio. If you guys would like to listen to the radio we use here on the radio, words are hard. If you guys would like to listen to the radio we're using here on the channel, head on over to ocremix.org and then look up their Rainwave partnership, because that is how we get our lovely radio when we're not playing other games. Purple Cape. Yippee! Yatta! Alrighty, so yeah, really only one of these is actually in Valley of Triumph, but I gotta go make an acquaintance, so I gotta go find a baby moth and be like, hello! And I gotta bow at them. Do be kinda like that. Alrighty. Ooh, can I be cheeky and make an acquaintance? No, I don't like interrupting people that are, um, I don't like interrupting people that are hugging right next to their, next to the friendship thing, the star constellations. Someone posted a picture of them assembling Lego Normandy ship from Mass Effect and then posted on the shelf. Below was Venator from Star Wars, asked whether it was a destroyer or cruiser because it's been called both. Interesting. Don't worry, I don't think you're after anything, but they could be hugging. Hugging in my wholesome game? Blasphemy. That's because they're on Twitch. We multi-stream to Twitch and YouTube here. You can still say hello to them. You can say hi. Just like, say hi, Saper. And they'll see it. Okay, I'm gonna be honest. I've not been able to figure this out yet. Sky's audio mixing is weird. I can never get it to sound right in stuff. Like, it's so quiet right now, but as soon as I start going down the hill, like, it's gonna be so loud with all the effects and stuff. Saper says, and someone says that destroyer are not real ship class. Someone else pointed that it was. Used Japan. Hold on. Used Japan's helicopter cruisers as a camp. Helicopter cruisers. What the fuck are they? What are those? I can't swear. I forgot we're playing the wholesome game. I'm sorry, chat. That is the only one we're gonna try and have today. I'm a little sometimes it slips out. I remembered about our only heavy carrier cruiser. Thank you. Oh, you're right. They're not actually allowed to have actual carriers because of the World War II treaties. They're not allowed to have a government-mandated army. I forgot. You're right. So they have helicopter carriers. That's right. That's such a weird stipulation, and that's lasted for almost 80 years now. Actually, it has been 80 years. It'll be 80 years this year. That's crazy. Man, history's weird, dog. Anyways, let's go down the mountain. Whee! As someone said, they're not legally permitted to operate aircraft carriers yet. Can't operate destroyers. I just happen to carry a full deck of aircraft based. Whee! Man, somebody brought this up last week on Saturday. We're doing a little bit of art in Sky. That it'd be really cool if this game had a half pipes for our skids to go in and stuff. All right, can we get a hole in one? No hole in one. Sag. It's okay. I'm not gonna cry about it. I'm just gonna be really sad that I didn't get it. It's okay. Alrighty. This game reminds you of Solar Ash. I can see it from the skiing and stuff. I see it. All right, let's grab our seasonal candles. I need my candles. El wee wee. That's a very weird thing for me to remember all of a sudden. There's like a little creature that's just like a little ball called El wee wee from another streamer that I watch, and I'm like, I don't know why I'm thinking about that right now, but I am. Solar Ash is a very interesting little puzzle game. Its art direction's different from this, but the gameplay of skiing around is kind of similar. Yoink. I eat the light. You think if Sky Kids had a McDonald's, they'd just get like served candles there? What would a McDonald's Happy Meal be like for Sky Kids? That's the real question. Wow, that was so quiet. What is up with this game, I swear? What the heck? Actually, I should turn that down lower and just pump up the music. I don't know, dog. Like crab meals? Ooh. Sounds good, actually. Someone rage quit so hard they cooked the crabs? In your game? That's actually really funny. Or are you saying that like the McDonald's thing? That's so funny. They rage quit so hard they cooked the crabs. That's crazy. Oh, just an idea. Okay, fair. That'd be really funny though. Just have like a long honk and then they explode out of existence and all the crabs are cooked. That is, it's really fast considering it's YouTube chat, but YouTube chat still has like 5 seconds of delay, thereabouts. That I really can't you can get rid of. I'm on one of the lower latency settings for chat, but I don't have it on the lowest one. I don't think. I think I've like on the step above. Hey, nice, congrats, Saper. Saper plays Helldivers a lot, and we used to play a lot of Helldivers on stream. That's what the Punisher Plasma is in reference to. It wouldn't be a stream if somebody wasn't responding, or if somebody was responding to the right thing. Trust me. I've been streaming for 5 years, been on Twitch for about 10, so I know that no matter what, it's always going to be something like something like where somebody's responding to the wrong thing. I need uppies. I should probably okay. I need to let's see. I gotta rush over here, and I gotta commune with my fellow moths. Yeah, only 150 subs. I only started streaming to YouTube simultaneously last year. They're gone. You're kidding me, Gabe. They just vanished. No way. Come on. Cut me some slack. Oh, man. Good grief. No, I'm a very small person. I don't advertise myself very much, which is kind of a problem for how I want to make this at least a small side hustle career kind of thing, but it's just something with ADHD or whatever wrong, like whatever neurodivergency I have in my brain that just doesn't allow me to really do that easily. I don't like taking the time out of my day to go self-promo myself. It just feels like extra work that I don't want to do. Yeah, we've been going for a long time. It is what it is. Alrighty, that's done. Let's go ahead and oh, there's dye? Oh, what the heck? Huh. I'm actually gonna grab this. I'm hoping the other person does as well, but they might not. It is what it is. I wouldn't know you do. Yeah, that kind of sometimes is what it is, right? Like sometimes you're just relying on people. Twitch notifications are notoriously garbage. And YouTube notifications are always getting worse with things that are less relevant to just videos and live streams. Like, hey kids, you want to watch shorts? It's like, not really. Yeah, I submitted new acquaintance. I'm gonna bow at them just for the thing. Huzzah! Doko. There we go. We also do the thank yous. Huzzah! Quest complete. What was that emote? I don't recognize that one. Affirmative. I love being a chicken. All right. Biggest question in chat. Are we moths or are we the sparrows? I personally think I'm a moth, honestly. I think PC players and like mobile players are moths, while I think it's in Korea that everybody calls themselves sparrows, I think that's where that came from, actually. I don't remember. I was amazed to find out that Sky was so big in Korea when I first started. I was not expecting that. Did that work? No, I did not get the... Did I get the colors? I did get the colors. Perfect. Yeah, it's very big in Korea from what I know. Oh, I appreciate that. We have made an acquaintance. Who shall this be? Yeah. Lorraine. I shall follow their hand. I am being guided today. Look, chat, no hands. They died on in my front of my eyes. No. Rip moth. I also find it funny you called me a comfort streamer earlier because I'm thinking about I can be a comfort streamer, but whenever I play games that are less less comfy cozy than this, it's very rarely a time where I'm someone who doesn't swear. My favorite place to take pictures was learning about the cutscene loaded area for Valley of Triumph in the main area where you meet the twins. It's a very cool area to go take pictures in. Swearing is a habit of mine too, don't worry. Nice. Thumbs up. I don't remember how to get back there though, it's always really tough for me. Drawing eggplants? What? Oh, that one. I know what you're talking about. Okay. Yeah, drawing eggplants. Eggplants is not what they're drawing. But realistically, if you gotta draw, if you're learning anatomy, you gotta learn how to draw eggplants. Honk. Doo-doo. Yeah, it's a very good comprehensive one at least, which is really nice. I was like, hey, that's really cool. So it's somewhere in my reposts, which I know I can go find later on Blue Sky. Eggplants? What's eggplants? Doo-doo. Ba-na-na-dum. Gotta leave to clean before it gets dark, no worries. Appreciate you stopping by if you gotta dip out right now. See you later, Poison. Thank you for dropping by. No problemo. Do 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 do. It really does look like an egg. I'm pretty sure you mean it looks like an eggplant, but the way you just said it looks like an egg makes me laugh. Oh, you're talking about eggplants in particular, not what I'm thinking you're talking about. That's even funnier. I've actually never seen eggplants grow. When I tried eggplants, I'm like, wow, I don't really like how these taste. And I'm probably never going to buy them again. I made eggplant parm with them, and they were kind of disgusting. It just tastes kind of gross. It tastes like crunchy bland. That's the best way I think I can put it. I don't know what it is about this hill in particular coming out of the flying section. It always kills your momentum very poorly, and I don't know why. It's really weird. Realistically, we're not going to be like showing any of its story and stuff. You're sort of. Last stream, you missed a little bit of the storytelling where we played as our character in the time before all these events take place. So right now, we're in a far-flung future from when this season's story that's taking place. And the reason that is because we're actually using this season, and the developers are using this season to tell the story of how kind of things came to be as they are. So we're learning kind of as we go how things came to be. But this is almost like a deserted kingdom where we need to restore light to people and make sure they can go on and pass on and be spirits and stuff kind of thing. So we are called what are called Sky Kids, and we take light to the spirits throughout the realms to reawaken their ability to kind of guide people along the way, as far kind of how I describe it and stuff. It's very relaxing. It's like a little MMO, super cozy. Also, this person's hair is very gender. Yatta, yippee. Spin. Yeah, and so actually one of the interesting things about the story that we're learning right now, I don't want to spoil it too much in case you'd like to play for yourself. I had a little bit of lag. So far, what the story we learned is that there is an infection taking over in the Old Kingdom, which is what we colloquially know here in the game as dark plants, I think is what they're called, something like that. But these vines covering these spirits here, there's more of those kind of growing in the Old Kingdom that we see in the story. One of the people we helped in last week's quest was kind of like experiencing that infection along their arm. And now, I think this week we're going to experience a little bit more as we watch one of the narwhals of the season experience something similar. Relive spirits and memories. I can go do that in one of these other areas, I think. Hair is very gender. How is that? It's just gender affirming kind of thing. So it aligns with my own gender identity. It's sort of easy. Since they're darkness, they're really weak to light. There's our little friend. I'll go with him for right now. I think they're out of light. Give him a little boost if I can. We're really doing spins around each other. And you saw me get a little bit of the color vines a little bit earlier when Poison was talking. We were all chatting and stuff. And those are very clearly darkness vines and stuff. Ooh, okay. We do Ooh, me too, dog, me too. We're gonna chillaxing like a baller. It's my favorite emote probably in the game, honestly. It's kind of not. There's a crab roll that I really love too, which I'm gonna do right now. Rolling, 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 rolling. They regrow if you're not actually careful with like fully disposing of them. And then you don't really ever get to deal with the source, but we might in this season. I'm not sure. I'm gonna go back this way. Saw. Onwards to victory. Alrighty. Yatta. I was thinking about doing a spirit in here, but I'm not sure if I'm gonna do a spirit in this area. It's kind of Mercy Ultimate? I don't think you did. I've never played Overwatch, so I wouldn't know, honestly. I spared myself that kind of pain. You know, I might actually go up to the sauna and take a relax. Ah, cozy. Oh, we're under the water. Whoops. Oopsie. There we go. Now we can chillax like ballers. That's weird that this one doesn't want to light. There we go. What? Hello. Oh, they fell off. Hello. Hello. I should play this Overwatch, but yeah, it's Mercy's Ultimate voice line and the Goddess of Victory skin. Fascinating. That was a great race, honestly. Good vibes. My little footsies are getting warm. I think my boots are getting wet though. I should probably get out at some point. Very cozy. It would be very cozy. You actually do have instruments you can get in the game and stuff, but I never really found a use for them, since I'm just so bad at the instruments and stuff. I'm not very musically talented when I don't have an actual instrument in my hands. What are we looking for, chat? Alright, oh, they're viewing a shared memory? Okay. Very dope. Let me give this person a little bit of light here. It looks like they need some. Yatta! Alrighty, chat. We're gonna go back to the start of the mountain because I want to go grab the next race if I can before heading home. Ooh, I'm in the clouds. Didn't see where I was going. Honestly, Saber, if you think about this like cozy warframe, you're kind of right. You're kind of right. Yatta! Alrighty, onwards we go. Yippee! Down the mountainside. Wahoo! Dude, I wish I could play Anthem these days. I think it'd be fun just to go see how it is and feel the movement and stuff. Because that game looked really fun. I love the mech suits in that game. Alright, hole in one? No hole in one, darn. That's okay. Ooh, right into the wall. Wee. Oh, I just sent them in the hole. No, I sent them in the hole. Oopsie. Oops, I did it again. Servers being shut down in January. Good to know. I don't have one there, actually. I always forget that it's not that one, and it's the other one, actually. Oh my gosh, a child appeared! I would like to go this way. Onwards to victory. Wee. The interesting thing is that this one actually doesn't have a lot of candles on it, funnily enough. Yoink. You do, yippee! Nice. Onwards to victory! Do-do-do-do, do-do-do-do. Oh, they're a little farther behind. All right, I'm gonna wait up for them. Do 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 do. Oh, get off the rock, get off the rock, get off the rock. We're gonna skip that light because I want to keep pace if I can. All right, they're going down the middle. I'm gonna go on the outside then and grab this other one here. Now this I'm gonna cut ahead and get the lead again. Oh, I hit the wall, I hit the wall, hit the wall, hit the wall. That's very funny. Do 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 do. I'm gonna see if I can cut around here and get two. Got the both of them, hell yeah. Do do do. Well, they're a little farther behind me. I'm gonna wait up for them, make sure I don't lose them. Do 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 do. I didn't grab that. I grabbed one of those, I think, actually, luckily. Alright, let's see if we can keep pace and steal some of these along the way. How is it August already? It's like April like a month ago. I know, I gotta get some stuff done art-wise, so I'm ready to go. Oh, I hit the trigger. I hope they're right behind me, too. Don't get server adjusted, please. I think we got server adjusted. No! That really sucks. Man, that stinks. I hate it when that happens. My own hubris did me in. I know I should have gone slower. It's okay. Oh, there's Lori. Nice, 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 nice. Yatta! I'm gonna grab the last one, I guess. There we go. Or one of the last two, I should say. They got it, they got it. Yatta! Who's first here? Are we tied? That'd be really funny. I think we might be tied, actually. That's crazy. I don't think that's ever happened before. At least for me. Yatta! Yatta! That was a lot of fun, though. That was really great. Oops. Speed. I don't remember a lot of these emotes, dude. I'm so old. I don't remember any of these. What is that? That's the cartwheel one, I think. Yippee! That is not the one I expected. Whoopsie. Let me throw up one of these here. Huzzah! We did it, chat. Yippee! I still need to relive spirits' memories. I don't know where I'm gonna do that though. That right there, and then we'll be good. Alrighty, let's Oh, sneaking, 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 doing a hack and sneak. Oh, what the heck? That was a wall there? That was weird. Yeah, there's a lot of emotes I've gathered over the years I played this. The year and a half, maybe 2 years I played this. Yatta! For whatever reason, too, the textures are wrong, and that's like the big hole there that's supposed to be leading in here is a big old wall, a big old block. Which I think is really funny. Yay, we did it. Huzzah! Grab those really quickly here and then sit in the circle too. Oh, sweet, I got a new candle, or a new piece of wax ready to go. Nice. Nice, we're good to go. Alrighty, on to the next section. I don't really need to be here, but I might as well, you know, I think it'd be fun. Need to complete anything in here? I could grab some of these if I wanted to. I have enough for these, might as well. Why not? You're not even close to done. You're almost done. I'm not gonna really worry about any of these though. That's pretty cool actually. Uh-oh. Okay, no, I thought I lost the rain. Now we're good. They're up doing their spirits, them spirits. Yippee! Yatta! I love it when the game breaks and everybody just turns into basic moth. It's so funny. Yippee! Onwards to the Golden Wasteland. Yeah, it's very sweet. This game is very cute. Oh no, green! Dip into the clouds here for just a second. Big ol' whale. Swamp level of a staple of Souls likes. I love it. Alright, I'm gonna take out my camera here. Let me set the stand here. Yeah. You zoom out too. Sure, high five. Why not? There goes a big old whale. Nice. I love it when like it's like such a common thing for people to like also like try and do that is like the same time. It's very funny. Yep. Wrong button. Yatta. Heard a whale somewhere, dude. Yatta. That's very funny. Oh yeah, that's a good one. That's a keeper right there. Can I grab that? Thank you. Ooh, game, please. Let me actually, Foo foo foo. I don't know the perfect picture if we're gonna get it here or not. Oops, I fell down. Maybe we should do it up on top. We're gonna go this way, I think. Ooh, they're taking a picture. Let me see if I can do something cute. I don't have anything cute. Hello, moth. The moths are arriving. Yatta. I'm leading the group. Hello. Greetings. Wee. Alright, I want to go up here and just take one more picture, I think. Yatta. Nice. Alright, I'm going to flip the camera, put a tripod, hold camera. Flip camera, use tripod. Perfect. Nice. Yippee. Oh, a hand's broken. Hold up, chat. Hand's broken. Turn that all the way down. And let's do something fun. Why not? Ooh, yes. Crab moment. I'm gonna take a picture of that because why not? I think it's funny. Yippee. Yeah. Yeah, let's do it. There we go. Yeah. Crabs. Yippee. Yatta. Yippee. Yippee. I think I might actually go and change my cape to pink just for fun. Kind of want to really quickly. Could also go with something else I got. I really want this regal one, and then this one's so pretty over here. Oof. Gorgeous. I could wear a beach towel. I really could. Ooh, but dark and mysterious. I could be Ganondorf. Nah, let's just be pink. Yatta. Onwards, chat, to the swamp level. Ooh, it's so dark and blustery out here. Oog. So people cover eyes. So blistery. And blustery. And oh no, we're going down! I've been whisked away, chat. Oh no. I hope they fell into the thing too, so we don't get server separated. No, yeah, we're good. We're good. Oh, into the ground I go. Oh, that's really funny. I'm just dead. Oh, my face. Perfect. All right, I am there holding my hand. Let's go. Yippee! Yatta! Oh. I forget what the... Yeah, there we go. Let's go. I actually don't know if they have this one up here, but we're gonna go check really quickly here. We're going straight up. Nice. Yippee! I'm gonna grab the light then from this one. Awesome. Yatta! Actually, I'm gonna go relive the spirit over here. This one's pretty easy to go do. I think they're over here somewhere, I think, right? I don't remember where, yeah, they're there. That's the one I want to do. Whoops, I'm going the wrong way. Lol. Onwards to victory, chat. I'm hoping this counts for the quest I need today, but if it doesn't, I'll be fine. Ooh. Ooh. They're honking as if they need something, I'm not sure. Trying to decipher the language of the Sky Kids. It's a difficult task. Oh, I did get the thing. Perfect. Spin. There you go. Yippee. Nice. I don't know why this game's so quiet a lot of the time, chat. One of the things we did, I think, last time was put on some music, and I think I should probably put on some music again, because it's so weird sometimes with how quiet it is. Alright, this area's probably gonna be a little loud, chat, just because of the big enemy coming up, but we should be fine. One in a Krillian. Get a little bit of light off this guy. Nice. Alrighty, what do I... Ooh, there's a lot of stuff over here. Don't mind if I... Yes. Big ol' heckin' leaf. Alrighty, this one's perfect. Nice. I think this one's gonna give us a lot of blue, I think? Looks like it, yeah. Yippee! Yatta! Nice. Big amounts of blue. Alright, do I trust little baby to, to take us through here? I think I do. I'm gonna get us some music here, though, because it's a little quiet. There you go. I'm also going to quickly hide this again. Bonk. Get a little bit of extra light today. Look at that crab. Crab moment. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Get inside, get inside, get inside, get inside. Ooh, buddy. Ooh. Alrighty, I'm gonna offer my hand to them and I'm gonna lead him through here because I don't want to be in here any longer than I have to. Alright, wait for that guy to go. Let me go. I'm gonna go behind them actually, I think. There we go. Don't go too far to the left, please. Thank you, game. Oh. Where did they go? What are they doing? Oh, no. They dropped off my radar. No. Okay, I gotta get this Sky Kid here to refill. Oh, they need spirits out here. I'm not doing the one where we gotta walk it all the way. That one's so annoying. Yippee, yatta. Game, please. There we go. That cape is so magnificent, gonna be honest. Heckin' sneaking. Is that a pose or is that a what? I don't remember. Am I stuck? I'm stuck. Lol. That's great, dude. That's so great. I literally can't even pull up my menu. That's so terrible. I might have to see if I can just fly to the exit and leave really quickly here. Oh, I can do that. That works, I guess. Sure. Why not? That was weird. This is a stance. I don't want that one. I want proud. Uh-oh. Buddy's coming real close. Oh, Jesus Christ. Where did the other one go? Where did that other one go? Shit, where did that go? Huh. I saw two come out. Was I wrong? I hope they didn't lose one. That would suck. Alright, we're gonna go over here. Get out of the water, damn it. I hate water. I don't know where the other one, the other light piece for them went, but it seemed like it disappeared somewhere. I don't want to be in that light when I can help it. Okay. They're like, I want to go. Alright, we do want to get this guy. Purple, yippee, yatta. Nice. That animation confuses me because it looks like they're ready to make me take their hand as opposed for me taking their hand. It's really weird. That hurts my brain. Nice. Alright, who is this person? I don't remember who this is, actually. Who art thou? Who are you? Huh. That's weird. I don't know who that is. I've literally never seen that character before, and I'm very confused by it. Ooh, I had some burps there. Excuse me, chap. Let me also quickly grab this. Wrong button. Mistakes were made. I landed in the water again. Curses. There we go. Nice. I think there's a couple little bits of candle up here. We're gonna grab the dye down there in a second. I want to be up here first, I think. Yeah, there's that thing I want. The baby. Yatta. I'm strong, bud. Very nice. I'm going to grab the other ones down here right quick. That's not the one I wanted, but that works. There we go. Very nice. I think they still need the spirit up there, I'm guessing. They get that one? No, they don't. Okay. Let's go do the big ol' ugly plant that I never liked doing. Alrighty. This one's kind of weird. I think you might need more than 2 people to do this one. I think like 3 makes it pretty good and easy, but no help on this one. I'll let the other one regrow. Oh, come on, game. You're so slippery on these stupid plants, too. I never like these things, honestly. This plant in particular I basically never do because I'm just so annoyed by it all the time. Alright, there we go. Oh, of course not. Of course not. Of course that wouldn't work. Of course I'd slip off because this game has great sliding physics. I'm not doing this one. I'm gonna help them as long as I keep trying to do it, but goodness gracious, I hate this one so much. Stopping on a dime feels like crap. Ah. I'm going crazy. I'm losing my mind. Trek, I'm looking down. Ugh. Yes, I don't like that plant. Can I get up? Thank you, game. Are my hunks working for them? They're not. Why? Oh, they're already at max. That's why. There we go. All right, that's right. The spirit starts down here, and then we have to go up top. I remember that. I'm gonna fly up to that one. We're chugging along. We're doing good. Ooh, did they fall? They got it. Up we go. Yatta. Why am I getting stuck in the camera? Hello? Game, please. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. I got you, gamer. Yatta, I'm going down. Going down, man down. Kid down, kid down. Too funny. This game's a treat. Yatta. Gotta take a good stretch. Good gracious. Doko. Me looking for who asked. Me looking around for who asked. They're offering up their candle, I think. Oh, maybe not. I'm not sure. Onwards to victory. There's another Sky Kid around somewhere. No, it's just the spirit. Whoops. Candle. Yatta. A little bit of light and a little bit of dye makes me a happy, fun guy. I'm not a mushroom, though. Alright, I don't know if they have this baby over here, so we're gonna grab this first. Alrighty, once this is lit, we'll move on to the next section, which is actually where I think I'm going to separate from Lorraine and go do some other stuff. Probably head back home and grab some of my quests and whatnot. Are they spawned? Oh yeah, they spawned. Oh yeah, they spawned. Oh yeah, they spawned. I forgot they spawned almost immediately now, because I don't have cutscenes on. We're safe, chat. Yatta! Da baby. Yatta. Gonna light these candles and then we'll sit down and stuff. Alrighty, awesome. I don't think they sat down, did they? I hard to tell sometimes. Are they AFK? There we go. Nice. Alright. I too shall sit down. There we go. I haven't completed a lot of this because there's not a lot in here that I really need or want. I do want this one though. Getting 50 hearts for the black cave will be very fun. Could spend some stuff here to get a little more. Maybe I get some fireworks. I don't know. I don't really buy a lot of these things. I like this person just stanced up. Courageous soldier. He just stanced up. He posing. I could actually buy the green one, funnily enough. Not know that. Rose got the mane tail. Very delightfully looking thing. I could actually complete this guy too if I wanted to. Or I can't because yeah, the hair needs 5, I think. Whoops. That's all good. Alright, like I said, I think that's where I'm going to go separate and I'm going to go back home and stuff. And then I'll drop them a candle and then I'll go do some stuff. I'm gonna see if I can wave goodbye to them before I leave. I think they're checking all the doors, which is very fair. I don't know if this is their first time to the Golden Wasteland or not, honestly. It kind of feels like it is, but in other ways it doesn't. I'm actually gonna see if I can take him to a bench to tell him I'm gonna leave. I don't know if there is one here or not. Is there a bench I can tell that I'm gonna leave at? Alright, let's just go into the next one. I'll tell him in the next one. I know there's several benches up here that we can talk at. But first, candles. Alrighty. I don't know if they saw that or not. Domo, gracias por jugar. I've been saying domo because I've been watching sumo a lot. Help sitting down is hard. I hope the candle lasted enough that they could see it. I kind of wish it like it made like a little bubble. So like if you sat down and stuff, it would still know that you wanted to talk to people if you accidentally got up. It's a weird little mechanic, but a great one. I think it's kind of interesting and something I never see before in an MMO before, which is really fun. Ah. Got another Discord ping. I'm gonna have to check my phone in a bit for that. Very kind. Have fun. Bye bye. Bye bye. To the realm portals I go. I'm glad they got the wave off before I left. Alrighty, we gotta go do our little quest here, and then I might go do. Oh, Golden Wasteland had stuff, but I can go do that later. That's okay. Let's go give a little heart or a little candle here. There you go. Somebody else gave me some candles. I realized. I think. I don't know who of my friends gave me that, but it realized me I shouldn't dox all my good friends and stuff. Alright, we're gonna go directly here. Alright, we'll go this way here. Why can't I go the easy way? That makes no sense. Why can't I just teleport to the cinema? Whee! How many, I have 14. Alright, well, that's not enough to buy anything, I don't think, out of the seasons and stuff, but maybe it is. I don't know. We'll see. For now, though, we journey out over this way to go buy things. Yippee! I'm also not sure where our season calendar is at and stuff, so I can go buy stuff from the season. Also, shout outs to this really loud content. No, not this one. Oh, that's cool, though. It tells you when the episodes are rolling and stuff. Neat. Travel to the lost land and find the resourceful recluse. Assist the resourceful recluse in repairing their home. It's so loud. Why is it so loud? Ah! My goodness gracious, that was terribly loud. Oh lord. Oh lordy lord. If y'all are just tuning in, by the way, if you'd like to help support me, the best way to do it is through the Ko-Fi link pinned on both Twitch and YouTube. Monetary donations are never required, but they are greatly appreciated. Your views are the best thing that can help me. But we are raising money to buy a new PC, so if you'd like to consider buying commission from me or just throwing off a one-off donation, it'll be greatly appreciated. I need some... I guess I have some behind me. Too bad I'm broke too, brother. Hey, no worries. That's why I say views are far more important. Just any kind of support in that way is really helpful. How you doing, though, Neil? You having a good Tuesday? Yo, look at this person playing a little tune, a little jam. I think I made this exact same joke last week, and I was worried that I said a bad word. Because a ditty, a D-I-T-T-Y, I think is the word for it. But it sounds remarkably similar to something worse. Just a horrible person who we're not going to bring up any more than I already have. But yeah, I like that person just playing a tune. I was also I was watching the animation that was released alongside the first week and stuff, and I believe these two were in it in their fully rendered glory, which is really cool to watch, honestly. It was very fun watching some of these other things too, like the priest as well as the injured and the sick lining up to the door over there in the far distance. What else is fun? Watching the narwhals is really cute in the animation and stuff. We're gonna go to the market in a second. I like just wandering around though for a little bit. The rain's very pretty in this section here, actually. Does the rain splatter in this water? No, not really. That'd be cool if it did, though. What is this? Why is there, like, bubbles right there? I wonder if it's, like, a ruptured pipe or something. Or, like, a little pipe with a leak in it. Look at these little manatees. Why are you in the ground, sir? Get out of the ground. Get out. Like, honk if you need help, little guy. Okay, wait, hold on. Where's the other one? There used to be one back here that was, had a little bit of corruption on their fin that we went and played with. Hi, little guy. You're so much bigger these days. Ooh. Ooh. Carrying companion. Available in 33 days. Check back later. Okay. Oh, but they have the little toy. Oh, that's cute. Not the previous one at first. All right. So yeah, there's a priest usually here, I think. But this line, no, that's not the priest. But this line, as well as the guards and stuff, are rendered in the animation, which is really fun to watch at. I'm not going to talk too much about the animation probably until it's all over and people have seen it a little bit. But I'll keep secrets and stuff. I would like to talk about it probably at the end. So, resourceful retailer, I think? Yeah, this guy. So we gotta help him out in his shop in some way, in some capacity. We saw him in the first animation as well. And repairing their home, okay. It's so weird seeing my wings fill up like that. I know why it's doing it, because you don't have any wings here, but... Oh my gosh, look at that small sky kid. But, it's a little weird seeing the red pop up every once in a while. Plus shop, give a heart and bring one. Oh, that's cute. That's super adorable. Cinema roll. Pretty cute. You did not tell me the sad news, I don't think. I know I got some Discord pings. I'm gonna see if there's anything I need to go look at. Important. For a second, I thought that person was crying. I thought it would be the guy there in the back. Oh, it's this one next. Alright, let's walk. Qué lindo lugar. This is, what a beautiful place in Spanish. I love the bow, and the outfit they're rocking is actually really cute. Feels right at home with everybody else here, honestly. I feel a little out of place, honestly, with my attire, but this works really well, I think. This could be like they could be a main character in this area, I think. Oh. Wetfoot the Destroyers be reintroduced in a few days? Gotcha. Do you have to reintroduce all ducks if, like, one of their companions passes away? May Wetfoot the Destroyer go deliver vengeance to nature and God. I'm being approached by a small child. I don't think that's what they meant to do, but I'm doing it anyways because I think it's funny. Hello. Uh-oh, ads rolling on Twitch. Where's this small child going? I love their outfit too. I like how some of these actually do fit in really well. I love their ears. Why are their ears so cute? Hey, what, sir? Madam, individual, why are your ears so heckin' cute? Look at those ears, they're so cute. Oh, they're role-playing a local. That's actually really cool. Someone lost a toddler. That's a good comment. I'm going to leave one here that your ears and outfit are just adorable. Your ears and outfit are so adorable. Enter. I love that outfit. The outfit's really goes cute. Let's have pets and we could take hearts. Sure. Not a bad idea. I already said that one. Smile. If you clip their wings and domesticate them, they can absolutely not be solitary. They need companionship. Pause on this second. So since we didn't clip their wings, we will be introducing her sister to the wild. Oh, okay. That's sweet. So she can go find her own flock. Cool. I hope she has a wonderful time out in the real world. I wonder how some people type really fast and whatnot. I like the chair they got on their back. Throwing up a little dance. Having a good time. And people here like my dance. Makes sense. It really does make sense. I was thinking in my brain that clip their wings, you need to be the one to give them their own flock, essentially. Very cool. Huh, since the blacksmith is here and highlighted? No. Okay, I guess a lot of people here have different highlights and stuff for different items. So I believe we gotta go down that. Yep, we gotta go down that way. I'm gonna see if there's anything over here, though. You know, I appreciate that even if there's not effects for, the rain hitting the ground, I'm fairly certain that not only do we leave little effects behind us when we walk through the implied puddles, but our footsteps are also different, I believe. Honking at the guards to make them angry. Honking. I love doing that. Ooh, I cannot. Let me translate this. A day in the life of a worker. Does that translate their text too? No, it does not. That'd be nice if it did. Every time we've introduced any of our birds to the flock, we have always done it in pairs, so that even if they don't find a good position in the pecking order, they always have a raised companion. Makes sense. Very sweet. Okay, at least I can read emojis, chat. I'm gonna put my phone here so I'm knocking on the ground. Are there any other memories I can go look at? There used to be like a group of like, what I'd almost call rowdy kids, I think, back here, or like small shop dealers there, but now they moved because of the rain and stuff. All right, let's help with the recluse here. Clear the debris in the area. Okay. Can do. Wipe, wipe, wipe. Clean, clean, clean. How is it so dirty here? If you guys play this for yourself and watch the animation that this is tied to, this little section here is going to be very important. Or will be very apparent that it's important to y'all. So to restore some of this, this little shack here. Grab where we're trading a token for a hammer at the tool stall. Tried to get my father to do the same when he got chickens, but instead he got 8 at the same time, and he has issues with order pecking in the flock pretty bad. Yikes. Alright, we're looking for a hammer. Let's go take a token. Game, please. Thank you. I see something over there. No, okay. Man, the tool stall is kind of busy over here. I mean, I suppose a lot of these things are. People are buying furniture, they're buying tools. Excuse me, I hate to cut in line, but I gotta get a hammer, guys, y'all. Excuse me. Yeah. There we go. Hammer time! Thank you. I like the way we carry tools in our hands. It's very cute. Also love this dude's beard. Very good looking beard. A little bit of dust, a little bit of debris, but we cleaned it up. Very nice. Oh, and they got some cute plants in there too. That's delightful. I love that. Oh, look at that. They do plants and stuff. Oh, that's gorgeous. They got a little what's the word I'm looking for? Decoration stall. They have a little bench there with some lovely plants. They're gonna help spruce it up with a little bit of decorations here. This person sitting in front of this token is menacing. I don't know why, but it's very menacing, and I find it very funny. All right, cool. Let's go get some decorations. I'm gonna have to go check out those little memories there too in a bit because I want to. Did I see that one earlier? I don't think I did. I think some of these have changed actually, just that moved around. Kind of cool. Hello. Alright, what kind of decorative goods are we gonna get? Pick out a few lovely decorations. Alright, I would love to get a... Ooh, I like this little egg. Decor there. I would love a pillow. I think this... Oh, I kind of want the... Let's get some more flowers and let's get a... pot so we can also have more flowers in the future. Oh, I can get even more. Let me get a teapot then. Perfect. Hello. Brought your stuff back. Oh, and I suppose I can decorate this myself, I believe. Is what it wants me to do. Yeah, okay. A little flower stall here. Let me, let's actually put some of these around here, I think. This would be really pretty here. Love one of these nests, but I'm actually going to put it kind of like back in here, I think. Give a cushion here. Not as big as I thought, dude. That's a tiny cushion, I'm not going to lie. Let's get some of these over here so we can fill these up later, I think. I appreciate that these are like snapping together. That makes my life really easy. If I can, I'd actually like to use this almost like a stove. Put this right in front. And one of these on top. Oh, wait, hold on. How do I adjust things? Preview mode, okay. How do I grab this? How do I grab that? Actually, how do I grab that? Help. I didn't want this one here, I guess. Oh well, that stinks. I'll just put this one like on the other side. I don't know, dude. really messed up with this one being here. I don't know why I can't get rid of this one here. So confused. How do I grab you? This makes no sense. That there. Don't. Alright, we're just gonna get rid of everything here because that's really annoying. And the game doesn't give me a good option for that, so whatever. Someone picked up that coin, I realized. I see how it looks, which is really funny that they grabbed that. Look, they're like walking in front of me, which is really funny. That's really funny. Alright, we're gonna put one of these again back over here, I think. I'm gonna grab some pots to place around this side. And then I want one of these on the inside over here. Put it up on top here. Ooh, yes I can. Perfect. That'll work there. Let me get some pillows down. Can I make this larger? I guess I can. Okay. And then I can light this for some tea, which is really nice. I think we're ready to go, I think. This one's gonna be tea and flowers. Should cancel. Hold on. Can I edit this a little bit? I'd love to edit this a little bit. Well, I don't know how to delete some of these things. I was kind of thinking I should delete some of these, and I don't know, but I think it's gonna be fine. We'll make it work. Kind of annoying that I can't like pick up things very easily, but whatever. And flowers. Yippee! Dude, that thing is so bright next to this, dude. Oh, hello. You're opening up this for me. How intriguing. Alright, well, I'm hopping in. Oh, hey, some of my friends have put up some stuff up there. I'll have to go check that out. It's down here, though. I was genuinely not actually expecting to come down here. Whoa. Find seeds to help the resourceful recluse grow a living home. Huh. You can find seeds in here, presumably? Oh, it smells like beans downstairs. I think somebody's cooking up some beans. It smells great. Okay. Find seeds to help the resourceful recluse grow a living home. Seeds, huh? Can I light these up and these are going to paint murals on the wall, presumably? Yes. So these, so this is offerings. The people at the bottom are offering candles up, going somewhere to the kingdom. And then it shows a difference of the kingdom at the top versus the kingdom down below while assailing dark beasts are what are they called again? I can't remember what they're called. They're either called dragons or like dark beasts or something, but everybody calls them krill. Are attacking or like at the edges and like harboring a danger outside of the city and the kingdom and stuff. I almost get the impression that the kingdom is down below even further than the kind of upper echelons of the vaults, which I think is what's down there, and then we have the kingdom's throne up top. And again, everybody's offering candles and taking them up and offering light up, it seems, which is very interesting. How about this one over here? This one seems almost similar, just kind of covered in grass. Yeah, just covered in grass. It's the same thing. Alrighty, very cool. To find seeds now. Alright. How about here? Is this a mural that we can watch? No. Not yet, at least. What is this? Ooh. Oh, hey, butterflies. Are they gonna drop seeds? Did you know that steam is cute and ignitable? I didn't know I was flammable, but thank you. Welcome in sound. Happy Tuesday. Deep shout to call butterflies, of course. Deep shout, as opposed to deep call. Oh, I'm going up. Oh. Oh. Did I grab that? I don't think I did. Hold on. Must be a seed up here. Oh, maybe I can grab... Hold on. Oh, I knocked it down. No, I knocked it down, I think. Oh, perfect. Okay, cool. Did I pick that up? I don't know if I did. Oh. Oopsie. Did I do that right? I don't think I did. Hold on. Oh, interesting. I think I... Wait, hold on. Ah, okay. Ah, I see. So I did pick it up. Oh, okay, yeah, okay. There's progress going. Nice, okay. Interesting, so we're grabbing seeds off of these little things here. The vines are growing nice and easy. Not peculiar. Do I need one from every single one of these? I'm not sure, honestly. Maybe? Doesn't seem like it, at least. Go check out over here. I'll grab some from here, maybe? Oh, I bet they can grab some from here, too. Yeah. There's one. Can I call over here and get these guys to lift me up? No. Okay. Maybe from here? Too? Yes. Ah, I see. I think if they have that glowing, like, little spritz about them, I think that's, telling me that the seeds are ready. Oh, Lord, my back. Hello. Here are some seeds. What life will they grow? Bring some more water here. And we're watching time go by. Oh, that's cool. How fascinating that we allowed life to spring forth like that. It was very beautiful. Very cool. And people actually liked it. That's sweet. I'm gonna be honest, some of the kingdom goers here feel a little hostile towards our sky kids, so it's nice to see that they're appreciative of the plant life that's around here. Macaroni, that's such a cute little manatee. Okay, cool. We'll go to the lantern in a second here to go check things out. I think if you really want my advice, it's just to go and like look things up for yourself. You know, go and find resources. Challenge yourself to find ways to improve what you have, if you can. It's not always gonna be possible. For instance. I was looking up I found just a video just popping through my feed that offered up OBS plugins. I'm like, hey, I'll check this out and I'll use this as a resource here in the future. And so I will. Art, personally, has been a thing where I've just done things and practiced to improve myself. And if you're making things, any kind of things, content, art, whatever, just practice. You're not going to get it right the first try. Nobody ever does. But you're going to refine it and you're going to get better. Shrugged. Someone just built a bathtub? That's kind of funny. Weird. Oh, hey, here are the ruffians. Nice. They came back. Were they in the other hallway too? Am I crazy? Oh, this is where they were. Okay, I'm not crazy. The ruffians have arrived. Secret? Ooh. That's cute. That's pretty cute, actually. Oh, I guess that's how people are getting in with that, with fun little secrets and stuff. I'm gonna check out Lumas, who's a fellow streamer, which is kind of fun. Yarp. I'm trying to look at a game. Thank you. Can I look at it? Resourceful is what this one's called. Some tea going on. Got some pillows over there. They put up some lovely flowers. They're selling stuff, which is really cute as well. Very delightful. Cool. I want to check out. Let's check out this. Let's see. Selling some stuff with some pots. Ooh, but a lot of it is just nice and cozy, dude. That's so cozy. Such a cozy tent. Cool. I'm gonna go see if I can look at some other memories really quickly here before we head out, and go check out other things in the rest of the area. And then we'll play a little bit more before we go do something else. I might switch to art after this. I'm not sure. I need to get some stuff done for our wonderful series starting on August and stuff, but we'll see if I can get that done today or not. I might be able to. There's no real reason I can't. But the announcement I wanted to do is kind of rough because I need to animate a little bit more. And it's going slowly, well. Moldy, if you're still here, if you want to actually like ask people for like help and stuff, I think build trust with them first too, because I appreciate you, but like coming into the stream, like the first thing you're doing when we're playing video games and stuff is to ask how to improve yourself in your own stuff. Kind of feels like you're trying to take away attention from the games you're playing. That's obviously not all of what you're trying to do. Like, you of course want a little bit of attention so you can actually get the questions you have answered. But like, there's also just like, you could be asking things a little bit better, I think. Build a little rapport, ask about games and stuff. Ask what's going on. That's all the good stuff. I've seen you around, so I'm like, I'm willing to give you answers to your questions and whatnot. But if you ask that to other people, they might just turn you down for asking questions and stuff, which is in their right to do. Because sometimes it's not always the type of thing you want to talk about on stream. Let's see what else I can offer you, those recommendations. Because I think, honestly, a lot of people like to do content and stuff, or like if they're big enough and like they feel like they have things to offer, they'll do things where they just like have like streams or videos go on where they just teach people. So like look out for those and stuff. Maybe get immersed, ask like, go watch some of their streams and then go talk in there. Helping other creators kind of content. But yeah, make yourself a part of the community and stuff. People are going to be more receptive to helping you if you're a cool person that hangs out and like has questions and whatnot. But you're good, Macaroni. Just sit back and relax for sure. If you have any more questions, go ahead and ask. I'm not going to say no. Can I go in here? No, it's blocked up. This area is very interesting to me. I want to know what happened here to cause this this tower to come crashing down. Because it almost seems like these spires are responding to the kingdom up above. Either they're protecting against what's in the outside and stuff. I'm not sure though. Kind of unsure and unbeknownst to us, I think, overall. I bet people are theorizing a lot though. Can I sneak through the hole over here? Hold on, let me check. Almost. Oh no, you get pushed back by air. That's fair. That's very fair. Makes sense. They don't want you going over there. Ooh, we gotta. Let me actually check out our lovely little manatees over here really quickly. See if this the shepherd has anything to say to me. Oh, you do. Hello. Oh, I got a narwhal call. That's sweet and cute. I can get a musical chart. I can get your outfit, which I don't really dig. I'll go check out some of these stuff you have back at home to see if I vibe with it or not. But I can have a narwhal call now, which is really cute. I'm typically a crab person, but I appreciate that we get the cute little narwhal calls. And like this person's coming in 33 days apparently. I can't open up any of these other ones. They're just hanging out, having a good time, but it's all good. Alrighty, very cool. I don't think we can go over there. It's very blocked off, but I kind of want to take a look if I can. Actually, I'm kind of curious. It's definitely designed to be minimal because like nobody's supposed to be over there and stuff. But I wonder how the rest of the city's doing over there, kind of thing. Also, holy moly, that's a cage on top of a ship. That's fascinating. I wonder what they use to actually transport, or I wonder what they're transporting in there, I should say. Look at all the people in line. I love it. Oh, I thought the Sky Kids were in line too. That would have made me laugh. Like they're waiting. I love when people do that. Have a little bit of fun roleplay like that. It's cute. Okay, I'm gonna see if anybody has any like other memory things over here just for fun. Welcome to Minaz plushie stall. That's cute. That's really cute. I'd like to buy them all. That's so cute, though. Look at that. They have a Portal Companion Cube, all that good jazz. That's so cute. I love watching things like that. The fact they put it outside of the marketplace, too, is kind of funny. What does this say? Ooh, they have some fresh omu rice. One of the problems, I think, these sometimes need to be translated a little bit more. Yeah, we had a Moomin plush over here. Let me go show that again. This game actually has a collab with Moomin. The story, I think, is a little lackluster, but if you like Moomin content, for sure you can come and experience this game for yourself. All the content is free, outside of things that the season paywall is usually cosmetics. I think it's all cosmetics and stuff. I don't think anything's paywalled behind anything. But I could be wrong. There's a couple areas I think that are paywalled, but they're not like special. Papers, please, yo. Yo, look at this outfit. They're going hard on the roleplay. See your documents, hand them over, please. Papers, please. I like this. This is a great reference. I might give this person a heart, just because I think it's so cool. They just disappear. Nani? They just vanish. What the heck? Hold up. Oh, hold on. That's not what I wanted. H. I want to give this person a heart. Yes, please. Such a good little bit of roleplay here. You're so funny. Please don't go bald. Nah, Bray, no way I'm giving my papers. Cost a fortune. Yes, yes. Oh my gosh, they're actually role-playing this. I love this. This is great. Yeah, this game is multiplayer. There's different aspects that are multiplayer. Very cool. This story is kind of I think this area is kind of weirdly single player. Like you can see other people in here, but most of it's kind of think a lot of this stuff is gated just to be behind, just so you can come experience it. It's kind of weird. I haven't really figured it out just yet. But a lot of this is really good. Welcome in, Angel. Happy Tuesday. Thanks for stopping by the Barkade today. Memory, huh? I love this person's antlers. I wish I could translate the text they're saying, but like if I can't read that stuff. I wish I could. Yo, the Napper. New sub, hey, I appreciate it. We're playing Sky every Tuesday up through until the season ends and stuff, because I'm excited for new content and new stories. So I hope you're doing well. Hope you've been enjoying the animations. No spoilers for that. Haven't seen the second one yet, but we just finished up the second chapter of the marketplace, which is really fun. I'm kind of just going around exploring to see if I can find new little resources and stuff around here. What are you doing out here, sir? What are they hiding? Why are they over here? It's so weird. They're just standing there, menacingly. How peculiar. How bizarre. How bizarre. I don't think we can do much over here, actually. I do want to see if we can check to see when our next story quest is coming. I think it's actually kind of close, actually, I think. If I'm not mistaken. But it could also be like in 2 weeks, for all I know. Yeah, okay, hold on. This is what I need. Shoutouts to the ruffians having a fun time walking around. Alright, cool. You fulfilled a wish of this ancestor spirit. Yippee! Yatta! Okay, well, that's not really what I wanted, dog. Oh, I miss Grandma, dang it. I might be able to go get her here in a second, I think. But I gotta go back to the cinema. I think I'm gonna go see if I can do Golden Wasteland's little darkness stuff, and then we'll head back in. We'll head back and do a little bit more stuff before we switch to art, I believe. Oh, okay, so I gotta do that sometime soon here. 5 days, 12 days, perfect. That's a lot of anniversary stuff, holy moly. Oh, that's cute. A tuxedo. All the items, chat. Acquire them all. So many balloon items. No, I don't want tickets here. I'm glad you're having a fun time watching Sky Creators. That's good. This game is really fun. I kind of get burned out on it a little bit easily, but I always try and come back when I think something cool is happening. We'll grab a heart here. What I would give for this delightful, delightful look here. All right, let me go and see some accessory options here. Does anybody here know whether or not Grandma resets on the half hour, or is she just the hour on her resets? Because I don't remember, actually. Been too long. You know what I'm actually gonna do? I'm just gonna head to the rock portals. I do not know noob mode. I don't actually follow a lot of Sky Creators, frankly. I'm out of... I think I purposely stay out of touch in that regard, just so I can experience a lot of this game just for myself. This game's comfy enough that I consider it one of my own escape games, if that makes sense. So I don't stay in touch with a lot of like lore or... not lore, but theory or leak content, if that makes sense. Whoa. What the heck? That's cool, dude. That's so cool. That's very neat up there. I like that. That's cool. Yeah, no shade if like that's what you watch and stuff. I'm just saying that's how I choose to consume this game, because I think it's beautiful enough that I like experience so much of it just for myself and seeing it blind, if that makes sense. I think it really improves a lot of the joy you can get out of the game for me. Oh, are they going on parade? That's cute. What the heck? That's adorable. Hold on. Erm. Okay, here we go. Oh, this is not the one that walks. Whoops. Do I have one that walks? I thought I did. Well, I'm coming along with him. Hold on. I got the Oh, I gotta stand still for that one. That's unfortunate. We'll do this one. Nailed it. This is so silly. This is what I signed up for. This is adorable. Shoutouts to the 1 in a trillion krill standee over here. Very cute. Big old feather. Why is there just a big feather over here, huh? What the heck? Oh, they're all going back into their cosmetic shops. That's okay, though. That's so cool, though. I'm glad we can do that. And just that happens. That's so fun. Alrighty. Level transition. We're going to do a little bit of a shopping perusal to see whether or not I want to actually buy things. Oh, okay. I was like, where am I? Hold up. Wait a minute. I technically need you, I think, madam. Yeah, how does... Oh. I don't look good in that. Chat, I don't look good in that. Oh, Lord, I don't look good. He's bald. I think I should be Neko, chat. Yeah, we're gonna be Nya today, I think. Hold on, where was the other one I was thinking of? There's a really good ponytail I saw a little while ago that was very gender, and I'm like, I want that. I like that one. That one's very crazy. Oh, is this a gender one? Yeah, this is so gender. Love that one. All right, cool. We're gonna be Nya for a little bit. What else? Was there any hat items in the thing I was looking for? I want this. This is so cool. This is so cool, dude. I want that so bad. This is also adorable. Very cute. This is the our anniversary one though. ¿Qué más? Is there a mask on sale for them as well? There kind of is, but I think I need to be bald to fully appreciate that one. I love that this is just a mask and not just like a beard that you can put on. I think it's very funny. I kind of dig the old grandpa Neko that I got going on right now. I dig this. This is very funny. Oh, how amusing. You, I believe, are who I need, I think. Hold on, let me zoom out a little bit. Okay. This one. Do I want this? Let me reset some of my avatar items here really quick. And I'm going to take this off too. Or I could be a meowdy partner. Right pleasure meeting ya. You totally should call your grandpa Neko. That'd be so funny. That's delightful. Meowdy partner. You know what? Actually, this rough and tumble look actually goes with the hat, but I need to change the cape. The cape does not work for this. Mother hacker dead hack said meowdy. I'm dead. True. Meowdy partner. Oh, that actually works really well. I dig that. I'd probably have to change up its color, but I dig it. I dig it. What the heck? Huh, it's kind of cool, actually. I want this one so bad. I want it so bad. You don't understand, shit. I want it. I want it so bad. This could... Oh, actually, no, this would work really well for this. The whole meowdy look. Meowdy partner. I like this. I think I might actually go spend it on... I might go spend candles on the other one here just for this, I think. Why not? Why not? What could go wrong? I FOMO myself into buying something? Surely not. Alrighty, I gotta go figure out how to buy this. I might be able to go buy it from the Constellation if I'm lucky. And then we'll go grab some light from the Golden Wasteland. Yeah, Season of 2 Embers, here we go. Part 1. Ooh. Ooh. I kind of like this one too. Oh, I can't even buy that though. Crying in the club tonight. Your outfit's fine, sir, but it's not great. Find the spirit in the Golden Wasteland. What? None the heck. Oh, the ultimate gift. Okay, that makes sense that that's there. I gotta spend 12 of my candles already to get up here. Yike. Okay, 18's not terrible, actually. That's not bad. Cash, not bad. Coolio. I can get that in like a couple weeks worth, I think, probably. Cool. Alrighty, find the spirit in the Golden Wasteland. How bizarre. Wonder where. Let's go see if we can go find them, actually. They might be down over there. If they are, oops. But if not, we'll find them in the main area, which is probably not where I need to be. I think I need to be off on the right on one section to go be where we need to be at. Just on the ground. That person splatted right along next to me. I love it. My surprised face when my old cowboy coworker asked me how my D&D game went after mindlessly mentioning it the Friday before. Guess the heart attack opened some nerdy doors for him. Weird benefits of a heart attack. Don't get a heart attack just because you want to be a nerd, chat. Please don't. I'm making light of this scenario, but heart attacks suck. Alright, we're gonna head down over here. So I think I gotta be over on that boat down over there to check where I need to be at, but I'm not totally convinced. Could be I'm wrong. Open sesame! Fantastic. Nice. Got a couple of extra pieces of wax. I need to grab... Actually, I guess I don't want to grab that one. That'll end up killing me. I might actually end up just dying here. Uh-oh. Okay, no, the butterfly's gonna help out. Nice. Maybe they won't. They probably won't. Get back here, butterfly. There we go. I have one thing of light. Barely enough to live. We'll make do. Come here, butterfly. Heal me. Thank you. Alright, onwards to victory. Sweet. Oh, hey, they give me a little bit of light, too. Don't mind if I yes. Alright, let's go see if this area will provide anything of worth. I like that I kind of look like a cowboy with this gait that I'm walking with. I got that. On my way down to the road, or the rodeo. I don't know what I'm saying. On my way down to the local general store. Need to buy me some bullets. I don't know what I'm saying. I'm having fun with it though. Alright, good grief, my back. Onwards and upwards. Yeah, I'm remembering the wonderful area that is the prairie lands. I forget what it's called. But a very beautiful, just kind of like area with narwhals and stuff. Alright, I gotta get over there before hopefully anybody else finishes the crystals and stuff, so we gotta get over there fast. Oh, that is deeply menacing over there. I'm also not entirely unsure whether or not the spirit in here might be, or the spirit I need to go find is in here or not. They could be. I kind of think they might be down there, but I'm not sure. Ooh, don't turn the wrong way. There we go. Oh, we got crabs today. Okay, well, that's really rough. So these guys in particular will charge at you if you honk. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to lead them away so they don't bother us. Ow, thanks. Okay, game, please. Gotta go help that guy. Get their light back on them. Okay, I need this person to actually come here and get some lights. Okay, get their light back. I think we're good. Oop, easy there. Welcome in, Crow. Happy Tuesday, how you doing? Doing pretty decent. We're battling crabs right now. Hoping the ones that I let away aren't going to be a problem right now. I think we should be fine for the most part. I'm a little hungry. I might have to go get lunch later. These crabs are not being kind to us. That person got it easy because they got a partner on their back, but Monsieur over here do not. Got more coming, of course. Great. And it's so windy over here. I love the effects we got going on, actually. Make sure they're doing all right. This guy's gonna hit me if I'm not careful, but it should be fine. Excuse me, crab. Sure this person's doing all right. You're doing good? Hey, good to hear. Uh-oh. Sure this person's gonna be okay. Ouch. I swear, if I get down here, I'm gonna be kind of livid, actually. Alright, we're good. We're charging up here. Getting our bats restored. Recharge. Ooh, crab. We got that crab. I'm going for this one back over here. Ooh, Lord Ow. I'll let them grab these ones. I'll grab the ones back here. No, grab it. Hop over all these danger points. Okay, we got that one. Is that it? And that is not it. Next wave. Here we go. Lord, there are so many crabs. Holy cannoli, dude. Holy cannoli, dude. Why are there so many crabs? Everybody taking damage. Lordy-loo. Actually, I probably need to go in here because I don't think I've actually grabbed one of the whatchamacallums yet. There's a baby in here that we gotta go acquire. There's a light child in here that we gotta go acquire. Is this what I think it is actually? Or is this the other thing? Oh, delightful. Yatta. Yo, candles, let's go. Got 3 of them, huge. Yo, that person's little devil horns are adorable. What the heck? What the hecky? Yeah, I need the child. Do I have enough light for this? I probably do. Ooh, barely made it. Nice. Yatta. I'll give you guys a boost if I can. Yatta. Get that boost. Yippee. Yatta. You just figure out how to play Among Us on my computer? Dun 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 dun. Dun dun dun. Hold on. I think in particular I need to send this just because I have an Among Us emote. I might as well. It's actually decently fun. Heck yeah. That's good to hear. Suspicious. Dun 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 dun. Bananum. Alright, I believe I've already looked at this one here. I don't think I need to do this one anymore, right? Yep. One of these days I'll figure out how to have big emotes. I need them again. I miss big emotes. Alrighty, successful clearing of our lovely things. That's awesome. That was a really good one, actually. What else do I need to do today here in the game? I don't think there's anything else I really need to do, honestly. I might actually go check out the Sky festivities really quickly here, just because why not? But then we're going to do a little bit of art, I think, maybe, before we end stream. Do like an hour of art, because I do want to get lunch today. A valuable weekly ticket is now available in the cinema. Okay, sure. Sure, game. Sure, why not? Why not? TGC Office. Participation just for the fun of it. Okay, cool. Oh, look at this. This is cute as heck, dude. This game is celebrating its 6th anniversary. I'm actually going to take a picture of myself. Meowdy partner. Yeah, I don't know if I have a hat tilt, but I really hope I do. See if I can get center frame here really quick. Oh yeah, there we go. Do I have a tips hat? I don't know if I have a fedora tip. Do I? Let's start looking here really quick. So we got the con. I think that's the closest one I got to a fedora tip. You just struggle every time you're the imposter? That's understandable. Your grandma just called and told me she chipped a tooth. I asked how bad the other guy was. Nice. No. I think that's funnier, honestly. I think this is going to be our best emote, alright. Meow lady. Meow lady. You can't function under pressure? Understandable, understandable. It's... Meow lady. Man, I'm such a goober. Oh, it's delightful looking at look at all these people hanging out and stuff. It's cute. Hell yeah. Stolen. Rich sticks appear on the cinema on a weekly basis. Cool. You know what? I'm gonna hit up a. Oh my goodness. This game's so cute. Yatta. Le ticket. Yoink. Stolen. And there's one more here. Perfect. I'll take us up to 100 anniversary tickets. I don't need to be in the cinema right now. It's just going to be loud if I go in there. I do actually want to go to TGC office, though, for fun. It reminds you of your part-time job. That's sweet. I like games like that where I can just, like, do some tasks, have some fun, enjoy some stuff. It's good. I like it a lot. This is not where I expected I was going to be at. We're on top of the roof. Yo, everybody in the dance party, chillaxing. Let's go. Hell yeah. Oh, that's cute up there. They got a stage and everything. This has really been improved since I last was here a couple of years ago. I think I came here 1 year ago too, but I didn't really think it was that cool. This is really cool though. This is pretty. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna get shot out of the cannon. Chat, you don't understand. There's an urge for me to be launched. Yippee! That might have been a little loud, but that was so cool. That was fun. That was very dope. All right, now I gotta go in. Chat, clocking into work. Gotta go to work. Gotta go to work. Gotta go to work. Gotta go to work. Alrighty, chat, we're clocking into work. I need to get in there to grab that cake. What is that? Is that a drone? Oh, it's a drone flying around that, like, shoots out confetti. That's cute. That's really cute. Is this a bomb? No, it's a candle. Okay. I was like, did I just set up, like, an explosive candle device? We're good. Oh my gosh. It's so secret. The pizza! The one pizza is real! Can we get much pizza? So pizza. I guess I should have said the one slice. The one slice is real. Oh, this person's outfit is killer. I love it. I could really go for some pizza right now. Actually, God, I'm really hungry. I'm gonna need to like take a bathroom break and a lunch break after this. Good, holy. God damn, working these planes is mighty hard work. Yeah, do I actually have this as a location on the map? I might. I'm not actually sure. It does not appear that this exists here for me. Oh, you know what? Actually, I do. I do know what I do know where maybe at for some. There might be a baby in here that I go find. Such good pizza. I'm really hungry right now. Big hungry. Can I actually look at these here really quickly with my camera? Hit the wrong button, darn it. No, they're so blurry. Never mind. Welcome back from ads, chat. You didn't miss much. I tried to look at something. I couldn't see it. It's okay. I'm not crying about it. You're crying about it. I'm so sad about it. Hey, we're gonna actually go through these windows up here and travel through the offices and stuff. To put on or to grab the shell. I don't know what that did, but it did something. Oh, it put on some dance music. Nice. Is this a disco ball? Yes, it's a disco ball. That's so funny. Oh, yeah. Break it down, y'all. One hop this time. This is so silly, but so delightful. I'm so here for this. Yo, look at my crab friend. He's moving though. Yo, yatta. I love that. It's so fun. Actually, can I go up through the roof? I can go up to the roof like this. It's crazy. What the heck? I think. Can I get up here? There's a ceiling in my way. How dare they? I'm stuck. Good grief. Top 10 moments where a Sky Kid got stuck. Number 10. I'm actually going to be stuck in here. Oh, Lord. Oh, man. All right, we're going to get a little bit of light back. It's going to help us. Perfect. Good grief. All right, freedom. I made it out. Let's go. Yatta. All right, we're going to recharge a little bit. I'll go check out the roof one more time, and then I'll see if I can actually go grab the light I'm missing really quickly. One of the babies. But if I can, it's okay. It's over here, by the way. Oh, right. This is the fun photo room. I know this room. I've been here before. This is where you take fun pictures and put them in green screen spaces, which is really cool. Alright, I want to check out this portal here really quickly. Because I think it might take me where I need to go to check for something really quick. It kind of did, but it also didn't. This is fine. I just need to go over here, I think, to check something really quick. There is apparently a baby in here that I need to acquire, one of the Childs of Light. But I didn't know that, actually. Where is it if it's here? I don't know where it's at. Well, oh well. It says it's here some— oh, you know what? It might be in the next part of the room here. Hello. Pardon me, I need to talk to you. Greetings. Yes, pull me through. Thank you. I don't know why their text isn't working. Normally these people have text. Yatta! Yatta! Or is there a child in here that I need to find? I'm very confused. I don't remember there being one in here, but there might be. I thought there was one on here in the map. But it might have lied to me. Alright, whatever. To home we go! But I think I need to take a break right now, actually. I've been going for 2.5 hours, and holy moly. I need to stretch. My body is aching all over. I'm going to close down the game, and I'm going to go take a 15-minute break. I'm going to be back and chat with y'all for a second while I actually come back into the game and watch the animation, but I can't show it to you guys. So I'm going to just take my break right now. I'll be back in like 10 minutes, and I'll see you guys in a second, all right? So enjoy some music. I'll see you guys very soon. Alrighty, chat. Let's chat, okay? So, like I said, I want to experience the Sky story, the animation that's coming up here. So I got about a few minutes to open up the game and get into that. Excuse me. And then we'll do some art, okay? We'll chat for a little bit. I'll try not to spoil anything about the animation. But be about 15-ish minutes, 10-ish minutes. And one of the other things is I can't actually show this to you guys because the developers have asked streamers and content creators to encourage people to play the game for themselves if they'd like, as opposed to showing off the animations that come with the season and stuff. So that's how it's going to be. Alright, I should be just in time for the animation. Alrighty. I think this is going to start soon. Yes, start soon. Trying to. One of the cool things that Sky's doing, if you guys like to participate in this, coming up on the 15th of August, it's a Friday. You download the game and get updated to the story of the season. They'll have a back-to-back screening of all the episodes or all the chapters of Sky Season of Light, which is gonna be really nice, and the season animation that they release. So. Okay. Alrighty. I might actually put us back on break just so I had nobody like, oh no, I might chat some stuff. I'll look around at you guys. I might focus in on the animation though as I'm eating my lunch here. I got a bagel with cream cheese and stuff. I think this is the second episode, right? It might not be. I'm not sure, actually. What I think it is. What if I don't think they're screening back to back every single time. I think I'm not sure if they're advancing episodes or not. I'm having a really hard time figuring out if this is the first episode or the second chapter kind of thing. Did I miss something? Because I've seen this episode already. Alright, perfect. Now I can see the second chapter. Alrighty. Alrighty. Alrighty, second episode. I feel like I just had the moment where I went into the theater expecting to see one movie and I realized I was in the wrong theater. That was very funny. Alright. This one has a new intro, which is very interesting. I think that's really cool. Helps differentiate between which episode you're watching, so you know if you're in the wrong theater or not. A lot of the imagery they did and a lot of the work they've done here in this animation is very gorgeous, and I'm really excited for it. Interesting little time shift here. Whether this is meant to imply we're going into the future or back in the past, I don't know. Alright, I'm gonna hush up. Interesting. Incredibly interesting. You know what's really interesting, chat? I think this person, like the main character we follow in this animation, is hair that's very gender, and I want it so bad. I love my hair too, but occasionally that hair is just delightfully good. Such beautiful creatures in this game. Welcome back, Crow. We're having a bit of an interesting moment. I'm watching something in the background from Skytroll Under the Light, but based on the devs, we can't watch this and share it with people online. It's encouraged people go play it in the game. So I'm kind of talking over it a little bit, but I'm also watching it because I'm really excited to watch this on my own. We'll get to art in just a second. In roughly about 5 to 8 minutes, I think. Oh no. I wonder how this plays into different things. What a fascinating little idea, though. Hmm. Oh, that's so cool. Oh, that's so cool. Huh. Oh my goodness, I love it. I love the detail and animations they put in here. I'm probably gonna shout out the different ways to watch this for people who don't want to play Sky, because I think this animation's gorgeous and stuff. And some of the humor they have in here is just beautifully done. And it has no words too. It's all just body language and clever facial expressions. Even then, the facial expressions are so muted and inquisitive, but well done. Subtle, I think, is a better word, actually. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's so cute. Ooh. Oh, I love how these are intertwining. Interwinding with our, with the gameplay and stuff that we've seen in the game, which is really fun. It's so cool. Ah, interesting. Oh, fascinating. Ah, interesting. Hmm. Welcome back, Neo. So cute. I think that if I had to, I can do it. Even if I could, I could. But if I couldn't, I wouldn't. Because then it might be if I did, but in the end, we all have it at some point, and that's what matters. So true. That's so cute. One of the interesting things I've noticed, and I don't think this is a spoiler to talk about this, but the weather environments of both the animation and the gameplay area that we go through are very thunderous around everything. Life is like barely thriving in the middle of like an eye of a storm or like a hurricane, if that makes sense. We're barely holding on. Story's taking a turn. Ooh, what a cliffhanger. What a cliffhanger. Alrighty, chat. Can I activate one of these right now? Oh, sweet, I can. Fantastic. Delightful. Alrighty, I think we're gonna talk over this just a little bit. I'm gonna see if I can find a way to show off some of these things here for you guys before we start up art. Neo, you said you have to learn how to work on compressor refrigerators. My industry has been relying on ammonia, hydrogen, gas absorption units forever, and no one is trained on compressor units. Damn. How is that possible? If you don't mind me asking. Like, what kind of refrigerators aren't compressors these days is kind of my question, because I think I'm so used to commercial or like home industry and commercial markets that do have just an entire reliance on compressor refrigeration. Oh, interesting, even if I barely understand a word. Preach it. Alright, I'm gonna head home and we'll get ready here for a little bit of discussion while I unplug my stuff here and get ready for a little bit of art. Yeah, I'll be able to do it like this. Yeah. Okay. Well, it's ready to get put away. I'm probably gonna watch that episode again, just on my own, because I really like that one, and I think the, yeah, how do gas absorption units work in terms of refrigeration? Because I've never, I'm being serious here. I've only ever known refrigeration units as compressor units, frankly. So I wasn't really aware that there was other options in terms of that. All right, let's over here and chat. So I'm gonna see if I can find you guys a way to watch Sky 2 Embers. Is the oh, that's kind of cool. I don't know if they're uploading it to their YouTube or not. I don't think they are. They might upload it after after everything here. Yeah. Okay, well, I'll have to figure out if they upload those later on in the future here. But I highly recommend you guys find a way to play Sky for yourself, because I really like that story. If I could find a way to get the animation out to you guys and like let you guys know how it goes and stuff, I will definitely allow you to, because it's already been something really exciting and interesting for me, honestly. All right, we're gonna switch over to art here. And we'll do a little bit of art here. Alrighty, I need to grab my drawing tablet up here. Move over some water bottles. I think we're ready to go. Where the fuck is my cord? What the uh-oh. Hold on, chat. I think I lost my cord somehow. Neo, you say they use external heat, burning propane electric heating element to heat the media inside the unit and evaporate and cool it off with ambient air. And it condenses inside the fridge colder than it was before evaporation. Interesting. Latent heat of condensation, I believe, is a scientific term. Okay, I've heard of that before. Would not have expected it to be used in fridges, though, but I guess it makes sense. Where'd it go? What the... Oh, there it is. I'm so stupid. It's on top of my other things. Wow, I'm blind. Guess that's why I'm wearing glasses. Alrighty, so we're gonna start up a new kind of project here. Not really terribly new, but I'm gonna look up look at some examples I have here, hopefully to guide me. We'll see how this goes. Alrighty. Plug that in. Kind of in a way, hopefully, that it's going to route around everything. Upside down. Same idea as a regular fridge, but it's done caveman way with fire instead of using a lot of electricity to run a compressor and a different media to achieve the same thing, right? Because compressors use gases, and the differences in liquids are in like their phases over different pressures and stuff. I think is how they change it up, and how that changes up how it can absorb heat and whatnot. I believe is something along the way it works, if I'm not mistaken. But yeah, all right. Let me open up Clip Studio here. Okay. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take my copy of my Xbox 360 Metal Gear Solid Collection here. And I'm going to use it as a reference for how I want to draw thumbnails today. That's kind of the goal we're going for here. Okay. I think I'm going to do this at like 1280 by 720, honestly. So that way I don't have to worry about its resolution and size overall. But that'll hopefully help a little bit. Hooray for science! So I think what I want to do is I want to try, weirdly enough, I'm going to try and mimic the art style of Metal Gear to get a thumbnail running around here. See how it goes. Love his vids. I don't know if you're being genuine or not, but if there's somebody called Yay Science, that's really funny. Okay. Oh, it didn't send? No. And it probably didn't get caught by YouTube, I bet. Yeah, it definitely didn't get caught by YouTube. Love that. Whatever, YouTube, you're on drugs. Whatever. Alright, I have no idea how this is gonna work, whether or not it's gonna even like look good, but I'm gonna try my damnedest here. I might even just go for like messy art style and see how it works. It's gonna be kind of weird because I think I'm gonna have to do this like in an anime style to like fit how I look normally, but we'll see how this works. I can actually soften it out here towards the edge of this where my eyes can probably be at some point. Yeah, YouTube is annoying and weird. And I don't know why. I don't know why it chooses to be like this. Oh, technology connections, of course. I watch them all the time when I can. I think if I go like this, I think it'll make it work. Trying to figure out where I'm gonna have my like the top of my head and stuff here has been a little rough. It's playing not hard. It's playing hard to get. That's all I'll say. It's playing hard to get. And get out of my pen. EMS systems that differ. When I read EMS, I read emergency medical systems. I think that's what I read. I don't think that's what that stands for, though. I don't know if this hair is gonna look good or not, but we'll make it work if we can. Electronic management system, excuse me. Smart systems that designate power to more and less important parts of the unit as battery, solar, and generate power grows limited. Gotcha. Everybody's scowling. I don't think anybody's got a non-scowling line on their face in this cover art. That's so funny. Metal Gear is a lot of scowling, though, I guess. Honestly, I'm not surprised. Let's figure out how that works. So, all right, we're going to get some deep lines here for our eyebrows if I can. And actually, I'm going to do this differently, so we're going to bend it in like this, I think. I'm making myself look real gruff here, and I kind of dig it. It's kind of funny how this looks. It's not gonna fit my kind of baby face that I got, but it'll work. It'll work, I think, for what I need it to be. It really just needs to be a thumbnail, honestly. It doesn't have to be anything special. See how it goes. These manufacturers are saying they're making units that can stay off grid for months and months more often. And it definitely ain't true unless you got gallons and gallons of gas. No surprises there. They want to sell you on a promise they can't keep. That looks so funny here. Let me see what happens if I flip it. I might have to make my head a little smaller here and like move some of this stuff in, but I can make it work. Edit, transform, flip over horizontal here. I think it's this part of the line that's making it a little weird here. Let's see if I can fix that. The serious face, indeed. I might actually move these over a little bit here so I can get a better angle of what I'm looking for here. It's John's serious face up in here now. I think this one's almost fine. This one I think I might leave here, but I need to move this one here, I think is what I need to move. So it actually gives the reading that, hey, I'm looking like right at the camera, you know? And then we're actually going to erase this line here in the back. Just get rid of it entirely. All right, Neil. Sounds good. Enjoy swinging a hammer. Don't overwork yourself, gamer. This little... what is this here? What did I do here? What is that for? Oh, you know what? It's probably my cheek bone that I was trying to draw in. Probably don't need it, honestly. Not for now, at least. And yeah, I do think I want to move the ear in a little bit more here. Oh, you know what? Actually, hold on. We're gonna bring in this part of my hair in closer. Welcome in, Moat. How you doing? Happy Tuesday. I'll probably adjust these lines more here to make them fit, actually, but for now, this one's going to come in right about here. And then now I can move the other one in. Second day of your vacation, how you enjoying it, gamer? I think I'll actually just, like, get rid of this line here. Try and smooth it up from below. I'd bring another line down here, kind of like this. Yeah, that works for me in my brain. We'll fuck up this line a little more. Nice. Nice. Relax weeks of farm work and repairing stuff. Good luck. Enjoy it. This is the kind of farm that does, what's the word I'm looking for here? Vegetation or like crops and stuff, or is it an animal farm? Most often me working with someone else. If it's like a distraction from your normal stuff, it makes sense, you know? I get where you're coming from, dog. Moonlight farming. What? Familiar to me. Hold on. Google is not helpful. We did have sheep, pigs, and geese back in the day, but nowadays there are only chickens and more tomatoes than one can count. Nice. I think I might have to adjust the eyes more, even more than I wanted to earlier. Do that, I'm just gonna get rid of them and restart over. Yeah, that's better. That's way better. Yeah, I can work with that pretty easily. You did learn sheep shearing a few years back, buying a monster of an electric trimmer and watching Australian uni videos on how to do it proper. And now you need to stop ranting? Why? You're just yapping. That's all good, dude. It's good to have someone to talk about while I'm doing art. I'm actually going to get rid of this line and then redo it here like this. Yeah. Oh, I got the wrong color out. How did I get the wrong color out? I think I might have started doing cheek lens here too at some point. I don't really want to, but I think it's necessary in order to help sell the idea. I'm really trying to go for a grizzled look, and it's coming through, but I might have to refine it further on down the drawing line here. We'll see. I need to make this ear a little bit more orb. Not orb, but curvy on the left side, I think. I think it's pretty good, actually. And then we'll allow our hair to come down on that side, and then I'll figure out how to do the other hair that I need to do over here in a second. Oops, there go ads. Oops, all ads. I might even move this a little closer, you know? Welcome back from ads, chat. You didn't miss much, just working on getting these lines right. I think we're close to having where I need the ear to be at. Not that one. There we go. I want to turn it a little bit, but it's going to make all the lines all messy, and I don't like that. But it's okay, I can fix them. I can fix it, chat. I can fix him. He doesn't have to be mean and gruff all the time. I'm actually not going to turn that light. I don't like how it looks when it's turned. But I will move it. And it might come in a little bit easier on this side up here, too. Give the head an actual proper shape. Okay, now to get our shoulders in. I think the way I'm going to do it here too is I'm going to have one of you like wearing like a tactical vest, if that makes sense, I think, for this. Let's also see how our face looks when I flip it back over here really quick. What was it that made you start? I was bored, depressed, and not doing well in college. And I like playing video games a lot. I just stayed in my room all the time playing video games. And so I decided just to stream it because I had done it as a kid, which you should never do, chat. Don't stream yourself as a kid. It is bad. This isn't like an idea. But I had to start, so I knew what I had to do, right? And then I just kept working from there. I was like, hey, I got a cool computer. I got the stuff for it. I got a mic. I wanted to do stuff with it. I'd always planned to do YouTube videos, and I'd let it pass with that. So I'm like, hey, you know what? Let me just take my skills. Let me adopt them. Let me do some fun stuff. Let me try doing art. Let me try making streams. Let me show off what it is to be fun and goofy on the internet, and never stopped for 5 years. Anyone know what resin is, or risen? I don't know what risen is. I don't know what resin is. I don't know if that's the same thing you're talking about or not, Neo. So, yeah, I have no idea what that is. Oh, definitely not. No, I don't know what that is. Just casually dropping. Oh yeah, does anyone know what risen is? The poison? I'm like, huh? Dropping like a bomb in chat, I feel like. No, I've never heard of the super poison, no. Oh, is it in Breaking Bad? I wouldn't know, I've never seen it. Missing out on peak. I'll fix that line later. Interesting. That's fascinating to know. I did not know that. I think another important thing about starting streams and stuff is having something you're passionate about, whether it be games, coding, anime. You got to make yourself be the exciting part of the niche that someone is also excited about, you know? You gotta bring that shared energy to the stream kind of thing and make it a part of what you do. I'm not actually gonna come out that far for the year, I think. Ryson, that sounds similar. Yeah, I actually have heard of Ryson, I don't know. Is this all a ploy to get me on a government watch list? I'm a streamer. I'm an LGBTQIA person. I'm pretty sure they already got me on something. That does sound similar that it's coming from, I don't know, maybe I watched like a Breaking Bad documentary or something that I don't remember very well. I talked about that, I don't know. Dimethyl mercury. Y'all, what are we talking about in chat? What the heck? What the helly? Actually, you know what? I'm actually not going to put the hair there just yet. I'm actually going to get rid of it because I want to actually do the vest over this first. I guess I don't need the worry lines here if I'm gonna do a band or like a one of like Snake's signature headbands. I think I do want to do some headbands too, so I'll have to think about that in a second here. All right, vest. Get big and thick and meaty. Let my shoulder come out the other side here. I don't know how to pronounce that, Crow, but I get what you're. I think I get what you're putting down, like right. You're comparing the poison and stuff to how it's called. I wonder if like we just took that from Germany and we're like, hey, that's a fun little set of vowels and consonants. Let me take that and use it as our poison name. I wouldn't be surprised if whoever invented it did that. He was from Germany. I don't know. You know, let me actually get some more sketch-looking lines here to help sell what I'm going for on this. I have my dictionary open so I can follow some of the English terms. Gotcha. All good. Do you have a book dictionary or like an online one? I'm curious. Online dictionary, gotcha. Alright, those should all be the lines I need, except for I do want to try the bandana, so we're gonna throw in a new layer and get that in there really quickly. I think it technically covers a lot more of his head than I'm going to draw it on mine, but that's okay. Have it come out over here, wrap around my head. And actually even wrap it around over my ear, I think, just for fun, to have it kind of like look a little funky. Nice. There's always the knot in the back. I think I could technically the knot could be like back here, so I'm not gonna worry about it too much. We're gonna throw out the wonderful tassels that are always coming out and swooping out like crazy. So it need to be kind of like that. Yeah, that works actually perfectly, I think. And I'll close these up here, just like that. This is very goofy, but I'm I'm kind of loving the way this looks. I might throw it. We'll see how it goes, whether or not I enjoy it or not all the way. But hey, you know what now we can do? We can actually edit, transform, flip horizontal, and see how I feel about it. Oh yeah, that works pretty well, actually. I think that works really great. Can move a little over to the side here. Oh yeah, that's so good. Hell yeah. Let me throw in some... throw on a mask so I can just erase some stuff really quickly and make sure it's hidden, but still technically there. And then we'll just get rid of this here as part of that. This too. That's fun. I'm actually going to even further see if I can get rid of this. I cannot. That's okay. I might have to actually adjust this then. Okay. This is so goofy, but I'm so here for what I'm doing. It's not gonna look like me very well, I think, but I don't know. We'll make it work. I'll make it work. I've wanted to do this for a while. I'm like, I think this will be fun. Yeah, let me also get rid of these here because I won't need them. Actually, yeah, I'll make it work. I look so weird, but so I think it's fitting actually. All right, I wonder what text the MGS3 logo uses. I might just grab the Metal Gear Solid 3 logo. The serious face intensifies, it's true. Hey, Wikimedia. Ooh, this is the gold one. This might not be big enough. We'll see here, but we'll make it work if we can. That might work here. We'll see here. I'd love to throw a sharpening filter on this, frankly. Yeah, I think a little offset to the left would be good. We'll make it work. Have to go. It's late. No worries. Thanks for being here. Have a good time zone. I'll see you hopefully on Saturday when we have another early stream. Actually, on Saturday, we'll Metal Gear Solid 3 for the first time, so stay tuned for that. I'll put up announcement and stuff so everywhere if I can. I'd like a better logo. Like, holy shit, this one's like kind of garbage. kind of garbage. We'll just crop out the thing I don't need here, technically. Whoops. Wrong thing. Lol. I believe I just said lol out loud. Somebody please take me out back. Ooh, that's large and in charge. Hell yes. Let me also just completely crop this if I can. Yeah, that's way better, like, readability there. Perfection. Delete this. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to throw this on here with just a simple little rectangle that I'm going to mask out for the bottom here. Rasterize. Whoops. There we go. Apply mask to layer. Perfect. And I'll probably make a couple of different ones of these here with different abilities and stuff, so that I can move them around and have different aspects of what I might want to bring in and whatnot. I don't know. We'll have to make it work. I got to figure out how to do thumbnails repeatedly on these ones. We'll see. Okay. I might actually change some of this too to be recolors and stuff. Because I dig the way it looks in black, you know? Actually technically polyline this, I think. Tactical espionage action. Metal Gear Solid 3, Snake Eater. Alright, so I gotta figure out how I'm gonna do shadows and stuff on our guys here. I might do it in colors and in darkness here, but I think, okay, let's go ahead and, this is gonna be the, headband. I'm gonna lock for now, and I'm gonna come back over here for the, body. I don't know what I'm going to call this one. I'm going to call it head stuff, or why not? Why not? Alright, so what I really want to do is I want to get some lovely little... I want even, like, details make this actually be the... Lock that one down, and then I'll just work on this one so we're worrying about messing up what's down beneath it. And then we're going to have to get the underside of the nose really good here. Sorry, couldn't mute in time on that one, my bad. I'll make it a little harsher rather than like super round and stuff if I can. And then gonna highlight the eyes. Whoops, not like that, like this. Kind of bring in the lines over here and make them really dark. I'm kind of curious about Whoops, I accidentally just reduced the size of the screen. My bad, chat. Let me also do... We're gonna get the... I'm gonna leave the eyebrows mostly intact, but like throw in some like details like this if I can, I think. Hopefully like make them really stand out, you know? Kind of like that. I'm digging it. we're gonna have to like shade in maybe like some cheekbones and stuff here. I think I'm actually gonna try and do. I don't have like super pronounced cheekbones, but I got something there. It's almost more like this here, just like bringing it in and then like coming down, you know? That'd be pretty good right there. Kind of smooth it down a little bit. Turns out a lot of that was smoothed down over here. Alright, there we go. And then, I don't know how I'm gonna do the chin here. I'm gonna have to like figure out this out, because I don't have a beard or anything. I'm clean shaven, that's just kind of how I am. Solid Snake is definitely not that. So I gotta figure that out really quickly here. Hold on. I'm gonna try and get the recess of my eye here kind of like really dark in there. And then you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna try and I'm actually gonna lower the width of this over here, and I'm going to come through with shading intent. You know, make it shardier? Wow. Shadier. Yeah, that works actually pretty well. All right, let me get the 6 again here for everything else. I'm actually gonna have to do this part up here too, shade it in a little bit, where it like comes in for the bridge and stuff, and then leave it back for the eye as well. Like these almost connect, and then bring it down in here, make it kind of darker, where it connects with the rest of those shadows and stuff. Oh yeah, that's good. I think that looks actually really good, honestly. I dig that. I dig that quite a bit. All right, hold on. Let me check some messages I got really quick. Discuss with some chooms about whether or not we're gonna set up a Terraria gameplay together. And then I think what I'm actually gonna have to do over here is I'm gonna actually try and get some like darkness over here. I come over and sweep into where the eye is coming in. I can't leave it all up to this shading type because I am going to use colors in the background to like redistinguish everything too, but I'm going to try and get some of the heavier ones in here for sure. And then let's see, I'll do like I'll do some 3 here as well. All right, and then last one I might. I mean, it's kind of hard because like I might actually do this part in. I think I'm gonna do that part in color actually, but I might actually do below here in regular darkness here, just for fun. Give the look of like being messy and stuff beneath my neck. I don't know. Beneath my chin, I should say. Make it uneven and eye-catching, I think. Yeah, I dig that a lot. I'm loving this. This actually is working great. I think this is coming along beautifully. I might actually just make this entire thing back here black, honestly, because my hair's very dark. It'll be a dark green. I'm going to go for the green of Snake Eater and stuff for this. But I don't know, Doug. We'll see how this goes. I had to stretch my back there, youchers. Okay. How am I gonna detail my hair right now? I think what I'll do is I'll have like 3 be here, but like this side's definitely gonna be like on the 6 side. 6, number 6. Gotta make the enunciation clear there. And then really let it be sporadic because, well, hair's sporadic and stuff. Coming down there. Have it kind of meet in the middle, and then we're going to drop down to 3. Highlight either area with lines and whatnot. Actually go for a little bit of like angling here as well. Oh yeah, that's, I'll get these ones a little bit deeper in here. Yeah, there we go. I'm actually gonna leave that center line clean. I might even reduce some of these ones here along these lines too, because they're kind of distracting. Okay. Okay, I still need to do detailing like this though, so I'm probably gonna run it like this here. Oops, can I get a line like this going? Yeah, there we go. That's what I'm looking for. Yeah. Yippee, yatta. I don't know why I've been saying yatta so much. I've been maybe watching a little bit too much anime content recently. Whoopsie. Okay, there we go. And yeah, I'm not going to worry too much about detailing the back, frankly, because like I said, I might just darken it completely. And then I'm going to leave some good lines in these ones here, I think, but we'll leave them be to exist like this, I think. Oh, I kind of like the line. That one works. No, that does not work. I had a really good line and I got rid of it. I'm going to keep that one there, though, actually, I think. That was a weird Discord thing. Right, I need to hide this this line here. I might even, we'll see if I do it like this or not here. Hold on. This one? Okay, well, that's not what I really wanted. Okay, well, that doesn't really work either, so whatever. Fuck it, I'm just gonna erase this and be done with it. There we go. With the hairline there. Perfect. I'll make it work. Let's see if I can darken the over here. I don't know why my stupid accidental touch protection keeps coming on for my phone. It's driving me crazy. Okay. I should probably get some of the body stuff here working and stuff. I should have like designed the tactical vest a little bit more, but who cares, I guess. Fine. All right, you know what I'm actually gonna do? I'm actually gonna put a pause on that, and we're gonna get some color down here. Skin color. Alright, so I need to be in my greens. Be my greens, dude, my greens. I think it's a good green dark base to start with. Let's throw this on. Ooh, why is that so slow? Yuck. Get rid of that stabilization, gross. Wait, hold on. Am I stupid? Wait, hold on. Huh. For whatever reason, it looked like almost as if there was like an opacity on the edges, which is really weird. I didn't know why. I might change how I do the coloring later. I'm trying to think if I want to do like an entire just like drop color on all the entirety of the torso and whatnot, but I don't think that's a good idea. We'll figure it out. I wonder if I should have gone with something with like a little bit more texture, like an oil paint. Maybe we'll come back in with oil paint afterwards. Not a bad idea, actually. Okay, let me check these messages really quick. Why is there white there? The fuck? How weird and bizarre. There's like more white and weird other places. I'm gonna be kind of surprised. Like, why is this here? A lot of pings I just got. And I think we'll do our like little tiny bit of green up here for our head, you know? Just a little bit, and then we'll come in and erase the rest that we don't need. Those are probably going to stay the dark green that I have here the entirety of the way through, just because I probably won't adjust them too much. I don't want to say it, but I'm Shrek. Alright, we're going to come through and we're going to highlight a lot of the left side of our body, I think, and really make it a little brighter. I'm going to try and use oil paint, I think, for this. So I'd like to do it only with lock transparency layers here, but let me actually get rid of some of this so that this is a little bit better. The good thing is this also allows me to kind of like adjust my weighting here and really kind of like get a good feel for what I need to work with here. So let's do a little bit here. Bring it in there. I might actually even go like really pastel white over here too, like on the edges and whatnot. Here, bring in a little bit like this on the edge here. Actually, I'm not going to line that up. I need to darken it up later probably. I'm going to... You know what? I think I definitely will. Like, we're going to have this be a little bit lighter here on the nose, like at the very tip. And then our cheek. It's going to be very brightened up here. Probably have to recolor and come back a little later and darken some of these areas too. So I don't think this area is going to be technically right for what I need, right? I don't think I need this to be dark here. Or light, I should say. I'm actually going to go like a 12 here. I think a little bit more of this should bounce over, I think. Even connect up with the nose here a little bit, honestly. a little bit here. How does my thick oil paint vary on this? It's very weird. I forgot about that. I think it might have been a mistake to do this on the existing skin color layer. But, well, you live and you learn, you know? You live and you learn. I'm thinking I just barely bring it up here. Really like, just trying to imagine where the body is going to be at here. And then like, kind of like tie it in like this, you know? Almost like that. This really has ways to like come across the body, you know? Lighting. So this part can be like really shadowed and stuff, and I might even brighten it up just a pinch to let the dark greens stand out as their own shadows and highlights and whatnot, or as their emphasis. I think this hair needs like a bigger brush here just to have fun and really experiment with its colors. I think actually I'm gonna get like basically like right up in there with the green here, just like this. Help, I picked up a wrong color. Accidentally held down the wrong key, just a little bit too long there. Why is it sometimes grabbing when I'm not holding down my space key, huh? Oh. Yeah, I'm like accidentally tapping my space key and it's activating a little bit. I don't do a lot of this coloring here, so I'm having fun with this actually. It's not perfect, but I'm working. We're making it work. We're making it work. Do I have a blending for thick oil? I have a gouache blender. How does gouache look on here right now? Oh, I almost like it a little bit more for it's less patchy and stuff in different colors, which is really great, I think. It's a little more like, it's hectic on the sides and stuff, which it helps like give texture, which I like. Rather than like the weird blank spotty texture that oil paint's giving me right now. And I think I am going to color this in like kind of like this, I think, and bring it in almost like in like a round pattern here. This is basically like right under the bottom lip. That's like the only thing that's like not really visible. And then I might actually, oops, I might have to redo that part there. And then I'll basically bring the gouache over here. Kind of like so. And over top, really round it out a little bit. Yeah, I don't do the shading very much. I'm experimenting. Like, I don't do realism very much, so this is so new for me, but it's kind of fun. I'm digging it. I might have to actually like come back in and, yeah, I don't know. We'll see. I'm actually, what we might try and do is I might try and round this out a little bit here. Bring this in like that, and then come down under the nose just a pinch. And then this I kind of want to make disappear. Oh well, I'll make it work. I guess so the lip makes sense, you know? Yeah, kind of like that. And then I think what I'll do is I'll do a little bit more dark over here, you know? Just a pinch. Have it side up against the edge of the face and the chin where it's coming in. The blender, do a little bit of work here. I'm liking that, it's coming along good. Alright, so I need like a middle color here, so we're gonna grab like one of that, I think. And let's go to town here in the middle. And I might even do just an extra layer. Skin 2 for fun. So green, but it looks good. I'm really just trying to copy the. I might even have to like desaturate these colors a little bit. But I'm just trying to emulate, not copy, but I'm just trying to emulate the Metal Gear Solid 3 logo for my own style. I should go bigger. Let me go like 30 here. Yeah, I think I can make this work pretty well, actually. I think I will have to desaturate them a little bit, but that's okay for me. I'm willing to work with that. Oh, this is going to be fun. I'm actually having a great time already coloring this. This is good. I think I'm going to go for like a really dark green on my hair, honestly, and just work with that for a little bit when I get to it. That should be fun. As for how the hell I'm going to do the tactical vest, who knows? Got no clue. It'll be fun. Oh, Lord, I needed a good stretch. Okay, let me bring this down to like a 12. It's actually giving me like a 17 here. I can get in here and get some extra color going here for the different eye sections. I don't know why my lip looks like that. I'm gonna have to change the color up here a little bit. Maybe a little rounder here. I'm almost looking like a Pablo Picasso type painting here with this. This is fun though. I'm having a good time. I don't know, man. Just doing different coloring things is fun. I think I do want something for the eye here. Let me go for the green here. Let me go for like something desaturated but darker. Or more pastel, but a little bit darker. Kind of blend it in a little bit so it's not quite as normal there. And then maybe I'll use the same color for my hair as my eyes. I kind of like that. I think that's fun. What I also might do is I might actually go in and like use like vertical lines, not like horizontal or vertical lines on the like pupils here, so they're black as opposed to like a deep dark green. I think that'd be fun. This is fun. I don't do a lot of this very frequently, but it's very fun. Alrighty, let me save here. I have to get pastels in soon. You know what? I think it's pastels now type time. You like really get like a bright pastel here for the green. Let me just like. Actually, I'm gonna come in a little away from the edge here, just like this, and then they just like a shine to my body. Actually, go like 10 on this one here. Hello, pressure sensitivity. I dig it. I dig it. I like the way that. I like it the way it's coming out on that. I'm actually gonna do like red along here on the nose line. I think I'm actually gonna go like lower here. We're gonna go like 6. Yippee. I have a black line there. Oh, right, because I did the little tiny bit of like jawline implications there. Gotta throw it there, and then we'll throw on our lips here and give us some succulent, juicy lips. Very succulent, kind of juicy. What is up with me, dog? I'm such a goofball. And I'll probably use some of this like pastel for our. I don't know. We'll make it work. 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 I look almost plasticky a little bit, but I think it kind of works actually. I'm kind of digging it a little bit. I'm kind of digging it. It's kind of cool. Not gonna lie. All right, hair time. Hair and ears, I should say. Hair, ears, and bandana, I lied. Bandana. Alright, so like I want like a real good green to come in, you know? Like a real good one. Like make it really dark. We'll see here how this looks. Is that what I want out of this? It's not very dark compared to the other one here, actually, but I kind of do like it still. Let's go darker. Just a little more saturated. This will be our hair. How I'm gonna like color this in with the hues and different shades and stuff, I don't know. I don't know how I'm gonna get this done. Making it coming alive and make sure it pops is gonna be interesting for sure. The good thing is, since this is just a layer over top of everything, it'll be a little easier to work with. I think instead of making it like pitch black in my hair, I think I'm actually just gonna go like a real dark green, you know, like real dark. Almost like perfect dark. It's not the game we're playing, but I wanted to make a tactical espionage adjacent joke. So I did. What if I make the hair white, or the headband white? That'd be kind of fun, or like the pastel that I'm using here. That's not a bad idea, actually. It's not a bad idea, actually. I'll have to redo it, but, or like I have to redo the section here for it, but. Well, that'll be a fun way to test it out, have fun with it. Gotta get that angle over the hair right. It's really not coming through on this one. Did our radio stop? Oh, it's just very quiet. I was like, what happened? Suddenly I'm alone with my thoughts. The worst thing imaginable. No. Got some really low, bassy, regular Metroid songs, which is fun. I really one day want to play all the Metroids together. Like the main good ones. Mainline ones, I should say. A lot of fun. Okay. I might actually just leave these ones open out here. No. I should fill them in and then redo them. Because, that way, I can just do, if I need to, I can just do some, pixel, lock, transparent pixels work and go from there. It was a very quiet Metroid song, honestly. Just kind of weird. Didn't hate it, though. Just a little unusual. Welcome back from ads, chat. You did not miss much. I'm just finishing up the hair here. I actually finished up the headband tassels. Now I'm going to go for the cleanup on the ears and stuff. Hold up. Oops. It's like I missed a section. Oh, it's like I saw white and I was like, I didn't expect it. I was like, wait a minute, hold on. I think I'll probably have the hair above everything else in terms of layer order. With the tactical vest being just above the skin layer. think I might have needed to do a little bit more shading over here, but that's okay. We'll do a pass with like an opacity, or like a lower opacity brush. Alrighty, this is now the time to lock the pixel layers and go to town. I really do want like just a deep dark green here. Almost black. Yeah, there we go. Here's the moment of truth where we find out whether or not we have any pixels I forgot to shade in color. Okay. It almost looks black, actually. It's so dark. It's closer to the dark pixel that I have with some of the shading over here than it is to the other aspects over here, which I think is kind of funny. I did get another message I gotta check in here in just a second, so I'm gonna finish this up. Oops, I did the wrong thing. Gotta remember that if I erase, it just deletes everything and not just the new layer I'm adding on top. Okay. Ooh. 1 second, chat. We're about to end stream soon. Well. I'm actually gonna just barely color these in a little more. A pinch more. I'll barely come back on the outside and erase just a little bit of greenness. So yeah, pretty decent. Imagine if I had a 3D model, I just took up this pose and then cranked like hard shadows up onto my model. I think that'd be kind of funny. I think if I did do that, though, I'd have to replace some facial textures to make them work a little bit better. Because I'm not the kind of person to do I'm actually going to have a low poly model when I do my stuff, so I can't really do intense shading like this, because it'd just be like angles and stuff on a very small kind of model, you know, guys? It's all good stuff, though. Alrighty, I need to figure out how to do some of this in darker colors. I might actually... what we'll do is we'll kind of like come like this here, and I'm going to do the inner part here with this. That's the wrong button. I'm actually going to bring this one back, the turn pin. So I can get a little bit more finer detailing here that I have to worry about going too over with the aliased pen. And then this other part, I kind of want to go even just a little bit lighter. A little bit lighter than we have in there, but it's just dark enough to hopefully differentiate from the rest. Because it's my ears. Mis orejas. And we can go lighter than that for the other ear over here. Just make it like kind of like that, I think, for the goodness over here. Oh yeah. gotta find some way that I don't damage all this when I have to go back through with gouache all over the hair. Ooh, we'll figure it out, though. We'll figure it out. I might even come back with the gouache on these guys here, and then I gotta technically highlight them too, so I gotta figure out a way to do that too, because whoopsie. Kind of forgot that the light's coming from the left right now. Alright, you know what, I'll just, we'll do it like that. I think that's where I gotta put things at. Dude, I kind of lost it right where my ear's at. Oh, hold on. I need to hide this thing. I was like, where is that? Lock that. Oh yeah, I'm still good. Yeah, we're fine. Oh, there's like little holes here that I didn't even realize were there. Oh, delightful. I even missed one over there, but that's okay. That one's hopefully never going to be seen. These ones I'm a little more worried that they're going to be seen. The other one, I'll figure something out. Shoutouts to the motorcycle outside. It's wishing us good luck on our art. I'm so green. I love it, dude. I look a little goofy, I think. I look like if I was I look very oversaturated is what I look like, but I'm having fun with that with it. I think this has been a great exercise in just like throwing something on the wall and seeing what sticks. And frankly, I'm actually kind of proud of how well I came together with the head shape, honestly. Because I was just kind of off the cuff with the neck and working from there. Alrighty, let's get the hairband done, actually. Last. I lied. We're gonna get done last. Also gonna come through here, get rid of this, fix it up a little bit. Perfection. I think my eyes are like the most interesting. Oh, you know what I was gonna do? I was gonna get the green of my hair one here in the eyeballs. Let me do that. Let's put that on skin too. The fuck? They're the same color. Can't be right. Holy shit, they're about the same color. That's fucking weird, dude. How the fuck? Dude, that's weird how that's playing with my head, dude. I'm actually gonna grab this one then in that case. I'll make it. Oh, I guess I can't make it almost all black. We'll grab this one down here for. Oops. The more you know. Oh, you know it's because I'm erasing. That's what I'm doing. Haha. Lol. So dumb. Things went wrong, and I was holding the wrong tool on the pen. So dark over here on this one. I don't know if I like that, actually. I think I can make it work if I do the super dark eye accents here. You know what? Yeah, I think it's coming together. I dig it a little bit. I look very gruff. The seriousness is like intense and intensified, and I quite like it actually. It's kind of getting together great. I do actually need to fix the hair. I just realized. Hold on. Because this is not at all right here. And I'm excited for Thursday because I'm going to be playing more Terraria with Aurelia. I don't know what we're going to be doing. I mean, I could go set stuff up today, maybe, if I feel like it, but I do that not tomorrow. I don't know what I'm gonna do it, actually. I don't know. Maybe I will do it today. It's gonna be exciting, though, to come back on Saturday and start playing Metal Gear. Metal Gear! Alrighty, it's time to go back in, I think, with a go wash. Let me put another layer on with hair 2. It's hair 2, chat. We found the update. And now I gotta figure out how the fuck I'm gonna do our details here. So let me grab our B here. Let me get some lighter accents here going. I think that's pretty good right there. Just like accent it a little bit here, and then we'll come in with this side too, and really just like accent everything. I gotta be careful about going over the black. Not the black, but the dark green, very dark green, almost black sections in my hair. I'm actually gonna do, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna like come up here with all this, so my hair's like there. And then I'll come back over here with a headband when I'm ready to go. Yeah. Very lightly blended over here. And then I almost want to darken things on this side. Actually, no, I'll do a little bit of lightness over here. Yeah, darkness should be the theme over on this side. Oh, I still got to do the vest. I might do that off stream, actually. God, this is too much fun, dude. I'm having a great time drawing this. Metal Gear. Colonel. I'm gonna have so much fun. I'm gonna have so much fun on Saturday, dude. I'm so excited. Things are slow. I mean, we're getting a little bit of money coming in flow, which is great. I'm excited for what's happening, but we're not gonna get a computer for a while. I feel like maybe next year for some kind of my stars, but I don't know. We'll see how it goes. I'm just super excited to be still creating content. Okay, and then I want to go a pinch, smidgen darker. If I actually go like this. No, hold on, I'm gonna keep it like that. We're just gonna go darker than like this, yeah. And then on the edge, we'll tilt it around so I get a better angle here. I'm just like really mold it in a little bit here. Exquisite. Exquisite. So good. I'm having so much fun doing this. Ah. Okay. Save. One more that is affected, and this will be headband. Where is it? Like getting in my eye. How? If I got like a piece of my hair stuck in my glasses or something, that might have happened. Alrighty, let's go for the white here on our headband. And I'm going gouache because I want to get the texture later on. The thing is I can just erase what I don't need to be that color. Oh yeah, I can't wait to touch stuff with like grays and stuff. Oh, it's gonna be so good. Hold on, let me get my 10 over here, bring that there. Colonel, Metal Gear. I look like I'm almost doing duck face a little bit, which I think is actually even funnier, dude. Oh man, I'm having a good time with this. Oh, this is gonna be fun. I'm excited. All right, let's also throw it on. Get a little bit of grays going on in here. We'll throw this like at 20 here. Colonel, Metal Gear. And then I'm actually gonna lock all the pixels here. So I'm just adjusting what has already been adjusted here. And then what I might actually even come and do is like throw in some pastels again. Fun. Colonel, Metal Gear. I'm so excited. This is gonna be great, dude. I'm really happy with how things are turning out. All right, we're gonna do one more way up there. And we're gonna come through and like really accentuate some of these areas here. Colonel, Metal Gear. I'm loving the way this headband looks. It's so good. I'm so glad I decided to do like this. I technically need to hide it here, I think, though, which I can make happen. I forgot that I was gonna do it, but that's okay. I'm actually gonna throw that on, and I'm just gonna get it fixed right now. I'm gonna get a rough one here. Can I go like 10? Go. Metal Gear. Perfect. And then I will do a very good pastel here. Just a little sharp line if I can. We're gonna go B, and there's a B. To get our greens in there, you know? Oh yeah. Metal Gear. Oh yeah, we're so there, dude. I'm so here for this. This is so actually kind of delighting me how well this has turned out, actually. Oh, right, I technically need this to be together. This is the logo recolor. Okay. I'm actually probably also gonna redo the color of the paper in the background, so it's like closer to white. Maybe even throw in some like gradients if I can. It's fun. All right, last thing we need to do. Override it on the skin. We're gonna do our tack vest. How the fuck I'm gonna color this, dude? I ain't got no clue, dude. I ain't got no clue. Might even go like more yellowish. All right. I feel like really dark this color if I can. Quickly too. I think I might even forward some like blue greens on this one actually, just for fun. Colonel. Metal Gear. Oh yeah, alright, cool. Adjust this just a smidgen. Perfection. Alright, leave throwing that on there. And now we're gonna start working with some like actual darker greens here. Make sure this is on the right one here. Yep, perfect. Throw on our gouache again. Color a little bit more there, but that's okay. If I might not actually do that. Let's see. I want to even go darker down here a little bit. Really like throw in the colors on here. Colonel. Dude, I'm so proud of how this is turning out, actually. I'm excited for this. I do want to get some, like, almost like markings going on here. I might actually throw this on the details one here. So if I go and get my thing here. I'm gonna consider this a like a little Velcro vest part. And we'll try and do like, I don't know, like a hook clip or something. Carabiner almost type hook. Have our fasteners here or something. And then let's throw some like extra grooves here or something. Like maybe another like, I don't know. Throw them on here too in that case. Do like another Velcro thing here too, why not? Imply that only one side has got the Velcro on it, maybe. Ooh, had to sneeze there. My bad. Okay, those will be our details here, and then let me go ahead and grab our greens we need. I'm gonna get like, I don't know, something like dark and desaturated here, and we'll throw it on in there. We can go for like a 12 here. I want to get even like darker than this, frankly. You go like, right here. Almost like making it like a brown, frankly. That's kind of what that looks like. Then this will be fairly greenish, but still very dark. Probably gonna like accentuate this with blue too in the future. And these are definitely gonna be accentuated with blue, but I'm gonna go for like a green in the back here. Let's go for our blue greens here. Also just like throw this on top just in case, actually. It's a little too bright. We're gonna definitely go down here. Go for more of like a deep blue here. And these are gonna have bluish tints across them. Colonel. Dude, this is so silly. I'm loving this. I think I'm going to keep this so that it's almost perfectly in line with my eyes with the logo. I think it's so good, actually. Oof, I'm loving it, dude. I'm so happy with this is turning out. All right, we need to get some like different blues here. I'm going to get these greens here, and we're going to go like... across kind of like this, weirdly. I think it really actually surprisingly helps really sell the blue, or the green I should say, but I'm gonna get a little bit lighter here, and we're gonna get some brief accents. Coming on in on these different parts here. Ooh, I like that line a lot, actually. What do I gotta quickly erase and then redraw? I'm so used to that. Rah! Alrighty, there we go. I think we're good to go. Let me get the background done here. Let me also just like... I might not even do like desaturation. I'm kind of just loving the look of the greens right now. I might play with it. Let's see here. I'm gonna put the headband out though. New correction layer, hue, saturation, luminosity. Actually, yeah, no, that actually doesn't like just does not work. Lol. That looks so bad. Yeah. There we go. Okay, hide our paper layer. We're gonna get a new layer for our BG. And it's gonna be just solid white, I think. Alrighty, chat. If you guys want to support these kind of crazy shenanigans I throw out here, the best way to do that is by supporting me on Ko-Fi. I know that not a lot of people can do that, so don't worry if you can't. Your support and your viewership is more than enough. And it'll help me continue doing crazy stuff like this. I'm actually gonna... throw it like that and then lessen it a little bit here. Okay. And then the last thing I need is we're gonna have to separate a little bit of these here, a little bit here and there, because I do technically need the BG, my body, and then the logo. So I'm gonna do the first playthrough thing here with a logo, I think, together. So, oop, wrong button. Let's see what one I want to do here. I want to kind of go for Retron, I think. Oh god, it's so late. We've been going for 5 hours, dog. What the heck? That's so big. Why is it at 200 here? What the heck? 80. 80 in black. All right. Hey, Hungry, welcome in. We're wrapping things up almost. But you can talk. We're going to probably for like another 10 minutes. How you doing, though? Oh, you're so good. No, I want to be first playthrough. What if I get like typewriter going here? I don't know what I'm looking for. Let me do like 48 or something like that. Close out of that. 48. First playthrough. You're having the time of your life? Hey, that's good to hear, dog. Is that centered? Dear God, I hope so. I think that's almost centered. We're going to move it just a little bit here and make it centered. Metal Gear. First ever playthrough. And let me throw on an outline for that here. Of like 1, 2. Perfect. That in there. Oh yeah. I think that looks great. I'm excited for that. Chat, if y'all are here and watching, tune in on Saturday at our usual streaming time because we're going to be starting Metal Gear Solid 3 for the first time. Not only is it my first ever Metal Gear game, it's the first time I'm ever getting to see one of the best Metal Gear games ever, so I'm just really excited about that. I kind of ordered that a little weirdly, so I could have said that, like, hey, it's my first ever Metal Gear Solid 3 playthrough, but also first Metal Gear Solid game ever. That'll be fun. You don't have to spam that, Hungry. Why are you Melania from Elden Ring, huh? What's up, dog? What have you been doing, huh? Oh, that's what you've been up to. Gotcha. You've been helping out people, which is awesome, actually. Hell yeah. Good for you. Let me throw the BG together. I'm going to get rid of this layer. Yeet. It's pretty fun, to be honest. Hell yeah. No, I don't know what I'm saying. I hope you're not talking about Metal Gear Solid, because don't spoil that if you are. I would like to play it for myself. I'm so proud of the line art, too. That line art came out great. All right, it's going to be the export Metal Gear background. 100%. Perfect. Even the colors actually kind of just like read really well, which is kind of crazy. The line art really helps pop it, but it comes along good. I like that a lot. I'm gonna hide the BG. We'll do Metal Gear character. And Metal Gear logo. Metal Gear logo. Yippee! Yatta! What I might also do is I might just combine these all here and whoops, cancel, just Control S. And then just plop them into my other scene, which totally works. Nice. Yatta. I think it looks great. I'm a little Shrek, but I like it. I think it's funny, honestly. So that's what we've been working on, chat. We played Sky for like 3 hours, did art for 2 more. Been a lot of good fun. I'm gonna see who we can go raid, alright, chat? I got stuff to do. I gotta get that posted up and ready to go. And I got a little animation I gotta work on here in a little bit, on top of everything. So let's go see who we can go raid, alright? Hungry, thank you for stopping by as well. You mastered Waterfall Dance, which is an Elden Ring thing, right? I think, if I'm not mistaken. Sounds familiar. Ooh, okay. How many people we got with it now? One person? Kind of a small raid size. So I think we're going to go raid my other choom here. I think I'm just going to hang out in there and listen while I work on other things. So we're going to go say hello to Fedorasaur. She right now is playing Advance Wars 2 Black Hole Rising. Just started up stream too, which is really good. So we're going to go have some fun over there. Let's showcase what they're up to here right now. Hungry, like I said, I'll be back on Thursday for Terraria at our usual kind of like later in the daytime. If you'd like to watch Metal Gear Solid though, tune in on Saturday. That'll be kind of replacing what we normally do. Probably be playing a little bit of Tuesday stuff with some Sky Children of the Light to finish off the there. I don't know. We'll figure it out. It'll be good. But yeah, tune in on Thursday and Saturday. It'll be good. For now though, like I said, we're gonna go say hello to Fedorasaur. I'm gonna get you guys your raid messages. If you're over on Twitch, hanging out, you may not be, that's okay. Grab the top one if you're subbed up, grab the bottom one if you're lurking and following. Or even not following and like to come on the raid. And I'll see you guys when I get stuff ready on Thursday for when we do some Terraria, alright? Let's go send that raid over to Fedorasaur. They're a wonderful person, a really good friend. I'm excited for their, I mean, I guess I can't watch it really, but I'm excited for their good stuff on Saturday in terms of playing some lovely Deus Ex Human Revolution, which I can't watch anymore because now I got my own series going on, which kind of sucks. But anyways, they're getting into some shenanigans, some action, so we're going to go say hello to them. I will see you guys on Thursday for some Terraria, and if not, I'll look forward to seeing you guys on Saturday for some Metal Gear Solid 3 for my first time ever. Until then, though, stay safe, enjoy yourselves, have a wonderful raid, and until next time, it's never goodbye. Just see y'all later. Bye-bye now.